Careful with that ahoj, Stinky, you're gonna poke a shrimpy's eye out, Kek. Shrimp skewers taste. Imagine how much more massive that forehead will be after so much ahoj exercise, Kappa. I was gonna say stop doing that to the shrimp, but I realized that is probably the most action some of these people are gonna get. So carry on. Common Lily J. Wait a minute. Kek. That Antanini has better dance moves than most people, so please, throw it back like there is no tomorrow. At least you won't fling the poor guy into outer space like the last time, Kek. Lily, I've never seen you be on and be so quiet. Except when you're on the bathroom and we take over with the deranged TTS messages. My Oshi can't be this freaking cute. Oh wait, she has a worm form. Shy love kek. Remember when we said we have a singular brain cell and can be entretened with anything? Yep. Checks out. Well, hello Shrimpy. Aren't you a cute one? Not gonna lie, even though this is cute and peaceful, I miss my Oshi's beautiful voice. Sag. Hello Shrimp, you are very cute. I think you are my new Oshi, but do not tell Lily that. Shy love. Ahoy streamers. I know it would probably don't work out, but, can you stay in shrimp form for the rest of the stream? Since the gremlin model, I haven't seen such a adorable lil fellow. Of course you are naturally cute, but, come on, I'm melting about this cuteness. Shrimp wine getting all this screen time is long overdue and well deserved. One of the most cutest and most adorable things you can watch on a Sunday. My heart, I can't.
My PC is very happy to run this model. My PC gets to breathe. It's like, oh fuck, thank you. Hello. Hello. My PC is getting a break. It's like, oh, finally. Thank you so much, Kite Sir. Thank you. I have a sniffer on this. I don't even have a nose on this. Thank you for the 3. Thank you, thank you. Hello, I has emerged. I am here now. Hello. Wait, I have a toggle somewhere. Oh, pfft. There we go.
Gremlin Lily is back, alright, this is cuter than the worm form.
Cute. Cute. Umbra, thank you. Put him down. Nope. He's mine now. Release him. No, he likes it. He wants to be here. He loves it, chap. Ruby, thank you for 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, there's the little Wampa. I hope you are feeling much better today. Shy love.
I feel amazing, thank you. I think yesterday I was just
I
hungry.
see you're in a good mood today, Kettle. Hi, hope you had some good food yesterday. I know you were quite hungry and tired yesterday, and I hate seeing you feel that way, lovers.
I'm sorry.
Also, side note, I felt like it didn't help that I got a little mean yesterday, and it may have flared up my insecurities a little blubby.
Don't worry about that. Seffi, thank you. I think I was just hungry because after I was in a great mood. I made shrimp rice balls. You cook some rice.
Gremlin and shrimp. Thank you for all this cuteness, Lily.
I made shrimp. Sorry, I made tuna rice balls. What you do is you cook some rice, but don't cook too much rice. You take your favorite canned tuna, preferably the one that comes in oil, not the one in water, because the rice balls won't be sticky enough. You can use
Your
Yasmin
specs
rice.
might be lower, but your cuteness is unparalleled.
Thank you. Thank you. Previous day rice is the way to go. Dude, with my shrimp rice balls, I feel like I only can do it with fresh rice. I don't know why, but the way I make them, they don't taste good if I use old rice. It doesn't work. Wampa! Which is why when I make them, I only make enough. I just make enough. Dude, same. Yasmin rice is my favorite white rice. Wampa! It's my favorite white rice. It's so nice. It's like a nice squidgy like sticky rice. I love it. Really good for sushi too. Yeah. Yeah, it's golden. But yeah, when I make my shrimp balls, I feel like tuna balls. I have so many shrimps on screen. I keep talking about shrimp. Cause I have so many shrimp on screen. It makes me think of shrimp. Always shrimp. Anyways, when I make my shrimp rice when I make my shrimp rice balls, I what's it called? My tuna rice balls.
This is what it looks like when you put all your points into cuteness.
Teehee! Teehee! But yeah, I feel like it doesn't taste good with old rice. I don't know why. So like what I do is I cook like rice, just enough for one portion. Because it also doesn't taste very good if you like reheat it. So I make rice. And I make just enough for like a serving. And then once it's done and still hot, I instantly pour a can of tuna onto it. And then I squeeze a little bit of mayo. Just enough to make them stick to each other. Nothing else really has the same sticky consistency without altering the taste in like a bad way. And then you make like little rice balls. and then you can eat them with either like that or oyster sauce. What I do is I eat like half and half. I eat like the first half of the balls just like the way they are, and then I add the oyster sauce on top of them after. Yeah. And make sure you salt your rice sufficiently. Whenever you think you're done putting salt into your rice cooker before closing it to make the rice, whenever you think you've done enough, double it. Rice is your friend with tuna rice balls. It has to be really well salted. So just put some salt in it, and whenever you think that's enough, just double it. Because chances are that wasn't nearly enough to taste anything. So yeah, with tuna rice balls, whenever you think you've had enough salt, just give it the extra double up. Give it like another topping of salt. Yeah, double it and give it to the next person. But I feel like this food, for some reason, doesn't taste very well when reheated. I don't know if it's the mayonnaise or the tuna or the type of rice I use, but I don't think it goes hard when it isn't fresh anymore. Yeah. But my tuna can is not big enough to only make a singular serving of food. I always have leftover, but the leftovers are never as good as the like previous version of it. Yeah, the tuna rice balls just don't go well reheated. It doesn't taste well. So only make enough for like that one meal. What I do is my rice cooker, I barely cover the bottom with rice. Barely. Like it's a singular grain layer of rice, and that's enough for like one serving. And then I have like the tuna cans, the very small tuna cans. And then it's like 70% rice and 30% tuna, and then you just eat it. Nyah, nyah. Thank you, Hale, for your doll. Thank you. Sounds fantastic. It's my comfort food. It's so tasty. It's really good. If you wanna be fancy, you can put like spring onions and stuff on there, like fresh ones. After you make the rice balls, you can make like 6-ish balls or maybe 8, depending on how small you make them. And then you like swirl some of the oyster sauce on top, and then you sprinkle spring onions on top, and then it looks actually really fancy. It looks really fun.
Lily, my PC gets to rest with this model. Also Lily, let's overload the screen with more fucking shrimpies, because why not? Lily's
Dude,
PC,
I swear, this
am I
is
a
nothing
joke to you?
compared to my actual HD model. Like, I
All
could put
these
like
rice
20
ball
mushrooms on
Freudian
there.
slips are concerning for us shrimps. Monka Christ.
I never actually tried my tuna rice balls in the shrimp version. The tuna goes hard. Dude, I swear, yeah, spring onions makes everything so photogenic. It looks so good suddenly. It looks so good. It's like, ooh, fancy. It's the contrast. It looks so poopy without. Oh, and sesame seeds. Oh my god, yes, you're right. You can also pour sesame seeds on it.
Don't know if you know this. I found you on couple of AI dating apps.
What if it's me? What if that's me, chat? Oh, thank you so much, Hobo, for the tool. Thank you. Speaking of Alpha Hobo, wait. Did you see the tweet yesterday? I go to shit, and I open Twitter, and the first fucking thing I see. Yeah, the baby no money one. Did you see yesterday? Neko, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Dude, it was so good. Tate's such a loser. one alpha male top G individual gets
Ahoy,
so
Lily.
pressed
Glad
about
to
two
hear you're
dudes
feeling
making
better.
fun.
Since we're talking about rice, you should check out Ubara rice on Amazon. After eating that, I can't go back to jasmine rice shy heart.
Ubara rice. Oh, you think you can contest my Yasmin rice? I'll give it a try. After my bag is empty. I always buy like a massive bag of rice. One big chungus of rice. I prefer Steve rice. Yeah, bro got a ratio by a grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, I have a rice cooker. In my honest opinion, if you can't cook, a few key essentials in your kitchen should include a rice cooker, an air fryer, at least one singular large non-stick pan. Maybe a cooking pot optional. But I have found that if you have a large enough non-stick pan, you can cook everything in there as well. Even if you want to make pasta, you just put the pasta in there and then like add the water and just cook it in like the non-stick pan.
Someone who hates to try so hard to be alpha is definitely coping very hard.
Dude, maybe he is gay. He is just projecting. He's like, ew, gay. Look how much I hate gay.
Is such a real easy to make food, delicious AF, very comforting and so homey. Most of the time, the best kind of food is not the super fancy one, and this proves it.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's a beautiful comfort food. Even Buska likes it, despite him not liking fish and or tuna. It's a big comfort food. Kids like it a lot too. It goes so simple. Cause literally all you do is you take a singular handful of rice, throw it in the rice cooker, cover the top with water, forget about it for like 20 minutes. Come back, open a can of tuna in oil, pour it in, give it 2 squeezes or 3 of mayonnaise, smush it together, done. And if you have to make it look fancy because you're cooking for someone, you roll them into beautiful rice balls. Like, wait, let me illustrate it for you. Let me show you why it's such a good food. Let me illustrate it. For real, it does not get easier than that. It's actually so simple. Let me illustrate. So the reason it's such a good food is because it's mad simple, and the reason it's mad simple is because... So you have this rice cooker. It has a lid, hopefully. Boop. Rice cooker. It looks like a cooking pot, but you get the idea. It's a rice cooker. Rice cooker. And like, this is my personal opinion, but like, it only tastes good if fresh. So you only want to make a portion that feeds the people that will eat it. I do it for myself, so I literally cover the bottom with rice, and then I cover the rest with water, and then I cook it for like I say I cook it. I forget about it for like roughly 20 minutes. I don't even think it takes this much time to cook this little rice. I just kind of forget about it. I take Yasmin rice.
That's not exactly how you spell cooker.
Is that not? I take Yasmin rice because it's sticky, and then when it's done, remove the lid. Squeeze some mayo, like add the tuna. It's like 1 can of tuna. I have like a... Hold up. How do I make a tuna can? Ta-da! You add one of these and one of these.
The best part about owning a rice cooker is you can forget about it for 20 minutes and the rice is still perfect.
Exactly! It's beautiful! I love it! And then you add them together and then you mix. You take like one of those rubber spatulas. I find the rubber spatula works better than the plastic when it comes with the rice cooker to stir the rice. You mix it together for like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Just swirl it around like wee. Swirl that bitch for 2 minutes. And then it kind of looks like shit. But you can make it look nice. Because now it's just like this weird, sticky, whatever the fuck. But you can make it look nice by making it into balls. Hold up. I'm trying to get like a nice side profile that describes what I'm saying. So then you make like
Poop
balls.
Soup 5, the tuna can, the rice cooker and the constipated orchid cake.
Yes. And then after you made balls, I recommend using gloves for this. I recommend using gloves for this. Cause depending on what rice you use and the mayo you use and the tuna, this is gonna get sticky and it might get under your fingernails, which is gross. I use gloves if I have to make it into rice balls, because usually I just eat it like this. I don't actually make the balls for my rice balls. I'm like, whatever, bro. Oh yeah, don't forget to add 1 time salt before cooking the rice. Before you cook it, add salt. Important, very important. If you wanna take it 1 step fancier, but that's only if you have it at home, it tastes fine without. Oh wait, you add the salt. You still add the salt, but you can also add, black color. You can also add 1 time broth. It's like for me, they come in those little cubes that like dehydrated pieces of like broth. Because I use so very little rice, I break it in half. So like I add that too, and then you reduce the salt a little bit because these cubes, at least mine, are very salty too. So like half the salt I would have used, and then half of those cubes into the water before cooking it. And then the tuna goes in after it's done cooking, by the way. So the tuna step is for after. Like it's after. Don't rush that step. It's after. So you can add the broth cube, but it's fine without. Add salt. The mayo is
Why
also
are you
after.
so fucking 5-headed? The broth cubes are such a Marco Pierre White-esque idea to elevate this dish.
Dude, it's so good! It's so good! Wait, let me correct this so it's not so confusing for people who actually want to do this. The tuna and the mayo go in after. This right here is step 2. The salt and broth cube, if you use them, or whatever broth-shaped device you have, it goes in before you cook it. So you put the rice, the water, you put it in, you forget about it for 20 minutes. Because you play video games.
You can use Knorr stock cubes to make the balls more savory or not. It's your choice, Peppa.
It's your choice, exactly. It's your choice to use the Knorr chicken broth stock cubes. But then if you have to make it fancy, I just eat it like this, the way it comes from here. If I have to make it fancier though, you can either use teriyaki, or I think that's how you spell teriyaki, oyster. Use teriyaki or oyster sauce, whichever you like more, and then you pour it over. The sauce is brown either way. You pour it over like this. So it's like a...
Lily?
this.
Lily?
Yeah,
Lily?
yeah.
What the hecky? Why did you pooped into your bowl?
It's
The
mayonnaise.
kitchen isn't a place this kind of business.
It's
You have 2
mayonnaise.
porcelain bowls and 2 litter boxes.
It's mayo.
Use them.
It's mayo. And then you can also add like the spring onion. Then you like add the spring onion, and then you add the sesame seeds. Then it looks really good. Yeah.
Did you hear about the soup kitchen that served Indian food? It was a non-profit.
Shut up. So yeah, and then it looks like this. But yeah, like I said, I just eat it like this. I just shovel it from here onto a plate done. But if I have to make it for someone, or I have to make myself feel good, I do this instead. And then I feel good about it. But yeah, I like oyster sauce. Just keep in mind, oyster sauce is very, very salty. But salt goes really well with this dish. Especially after the mayonnaise took like a bit of the edge off. So I use oyster sauce. I think it tastes better with oyster. But if you're a teriyaki fan, you can also do it with teriyaki. Is that takoyaki? I don't know what this is called. I just call them tuna rice balls. I don't know what they're called. I just make this. I just call them tuna rice balls. It's close to onigiri. Takoyaki is octopus. Ah. Wait, takoyaki is grilled chicken, and takoyaki is octopus. It's just rice balls. There's no taco in it. I just call them tuna rice balls, bro. It ain't that deep. It's literally just a tuna rice ball. It's piss easy to do too. Wait, no, yakitori is chicken. Well, either way, I just call them tuna rice balls. Cause they're tuna rice balls. It just works, chat. It just works. What if you skip the broth and replace the tuna with jam and the mayonnaise with chocolate sauce? What the fuck? What is wrong with you guys? Sounds like jelly donut to me. But yeah, really easy recipe. Super easy. It's like all you need is basically one-time tuna and then a bottle of mayonnaise that apparently looks like sunscreen. Why do mayonnaise bottles look so weird? And then one-time mayonnaise. One-time mayonnaise, and then you need oh fuck. Salt. You need one-time salt. You can't read salt, but it's supposed to be salt. Here, salt flakes. These are the kind of must have. Wait. Oily tuna. You want the oily tuna. The water doesn't work as well, trust me. And well, of course you need like, of course. Okay, wait. You need the big bag of rice. How to rice. Rice. You need rice. You need like a big 20 kilo, yeah, like a massive 20 kilo bag of rice. So this is kind of a must-have. In my opinion, the mayo is a must-have. It binds the tuna and the rice balls, makes mixing easier, makes it sticky. So oily tuna, mayo, salt, rice, whatever rice of choice. I prefer jasmine rice because it's sticky and creamy, goes well. And then there is the optional ingredients like the little cube. You need that one time. Your broth of choice. I use chicken, could be veggie. And then you need a bottle. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. One-time oyster sauce. Or teriyaki sauce, if that's what you're into. I like it more with oyster sauce. It's a saltier dish. And then you can get like, you can also, if you want to, optional. You can have spring onion. If you want, you can have one-time spring onion, and you can also have a bag. Like a little... I don't think they come in a bag, actually. Maybe it's different everywhere you go, but they come in like a weird salt shaker thing. You can have one-time sesame seeds. Yeah, they come in like a weird salt shaker bottle thing. My sesame seeds. I just use basic bitch mayo, yeah. It's not a complicated dish. You can deviate. You can do whatever. You can change the rice. You can use whatever different mayo. You can use the watery tuna. It works, just not nearly as good. You can ditch the broth. You can exchange any sauce for whatever other sauce you want. For all I care, you can add if you like spicy, you can add like chili sauce on top as well. Also works really well. Yeah. You can add chili sauce too. Yeah. You can also use seaweed flakes as well on top. Either as replacement for the what's it called? The spring onions, or just both. Seaweed flakes go well too. The what flakes? Seaweed flakes! You never had seaweed flakes? It's like a... It adds a crunch without... You don't really bite it, but it adds crunch. It adds like a texture. It's very nice. Nori? Is it called nori? No, I just call them seaweed flakes. Do you know those Chat, do you know seaweed sheets? You know those squares of like really paper thin seaweed? It's like this, but then shredded the fuck up. That's literally it. So it's just seaweed flakes. You could probably also just put the seaweed flakes actually like in the rice ball. Like when you mix them together in step 2, you can probably do that too. But I think it looks better on top. Vietnam shop has those? Yeah, probably. It says to use a rice bag. Make sure you don't use the rice, just the bag. Yeah, if you want, you can wrap the seaweed around. You can shape it however way you want. But I found if I need this dish to look good, I take a glove. Beep 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 beep. I take a glove. Well, too. I make them into balls and I put the decoration. I just sprinkle it on top.
In the
Zero
words of
effort.
our Lord and Savior, Brock, nothing beats a good jelly-filled donut capper.
If you buy pre-made rice balls in Japan, they come wrapped in seaweed. Oh yeah, I bet. These rice balls are pretty sticky, so if you would offer them to eat someone on the go, you probably need a way to hold them. Seaweed usually does the trick. So you make rather small balls. Yeah, it's like if this is my hand, this is like the ball size. Basically, if that makes sense. If this is my hand, this is the ball size. I just make a palm full of rice. I can almost eat one ball in just like one go. If you want, you can make giant rice balls too. You can just make like a blob and then only eat like one massive rice ball. Maybe give it like a seaweed handle so you can hold it like a birdie.
I agree with all these ingredients, and want to try them. Thanks for this free eel.
Yeah, they're good.
I'll
It's
be
super
honest,
tasty.
a little confused on how I multiply all these ingredients by carat. I didn't learn that in math courses.
Shut the
Maybe
fuck
I'll learn it in culinary class, okay?
You're such a
Considering
bitch.
your hand size, that's like 3 grains of rice,
Shut
1
the
grain
fuck
of
up.
tuna shy wheeze.
Shut up. Well, yeah, if I make it for myself, I don't decorate it. I just eat it without any decoration. I scoop it out of here with like the ladle. I scoop it out of there and put it on my plate, just like a. I have like the plate and it just goes like splat, and I just eat it. I don't need it to look good to like enjoy eating it because I know it tastes great. I just plop it on the plate and then I take the oyster sauce and I squirt a little onto the side. And then, okay, here comes the criminal part. I take a fork, right? This is like a horrible fork, Jesus Christ. I take a fork, that doesn't look better, fuck. And I dip the bottom of the fork into the oyster sauce. And then I basically smear it onto like the rice part. I make like a rice sheet. And I dip the bottom of the fork in the oyster sauce and I like paint on the oyster sauce onto the rest.
Delicious as a whole meal or as snackies if done as small, orchid palm-sized balls. I try this today.
It's so tasty.
Thanks for the recipe.
You know the
chef.
best part about this recipe? The best part isn't that it's an easy food and tasty. The best part is all the ingredients that are more or less a must-have. All of the must-have ingredients and like a sauce of choice, they're non-perishable. So you can buy this whenever the fuck you want. You can have it in your drawer for like freaking 3 months at a time. It's super cheap and none of the ingredients will go bad anytime soon. So like it costs fucking nothing to make and you can make it whenever because you will have the ingredients at home. Because like you can buy the tuna whenever. You can buy fucking 7 cans of tuna.
Hi Lily. Sorry
Hello.
I'm late. I had to perform the absolute dreaded task of taking a shower shy stinky.
Thank you. It's okay. Ugh,
I don't know
showers.
who to trust here. Gremlin Lily and Shrimp Fiend are both talking to me at the same time.
Shrimp friend. Just trust shrimp friend. Yee. Mayo is a non-perishable. Dude, mayonnaise. Just put your mayo in the fridge. That bitch will last for like half a year, bro. I consider mayo a non-perishable, yes. Even an open bottle of mayo, if it comes in like a nice squeeze tube where you haven't introduced any like other... If you haven't introduced any like bacteria from actual perishables into the mayo, it will last forever, bro. I shit you not, an open bottle of mayo in the fridge, as long as you haven't like introduced other cultures to it, will last you like half a year in there. I forgot tubed mayo was a thing. I prefer tubed mayo
I make a
because...
similar thing, but I make it as a dip and eat it with tortilla chips. Gives it that crunch.
The crunch. Yeah, you can decorate it with whatever you want. You can even try something else that's not tuna if you want. But yeah, I prefer tubed mayo in like the plastic tubes because in the jar, if you have like a mayo jar, you have to scoop out the mayo, and it is usually very, very easy in the mayo jar to introduce other cultures into it that will make the mayo go bad quickly. Especially if you ever double dip your spoon. So like if you take your mayo and you spread some on a burgie and then go back in to spread more, you contaminated the
Only the
mayo.
hardiest molds can grow in it.
Yeah, for sure, bro. And yeah, I feel like scooping mayo becomes messy, 'cause I swear once you hit like the halfway level of the jar is like nasty looking and everything. It's like all the mayo that has been left on the walls and lid area, it's like crusty and ugh. And the only good mayo is like the bottom. But if you ever have to double dip in your mayo, don't cross-contaminate your mayo jar. It will last you much longer. Because honestly, one of the main reasons any mayo goes bad before its expiration date is, what's it called, chat? It's like a cross-contamination from double dipping. If you don't use, and you have to like, yeah, you have to use a very clean utensil. The utensil also can't be contaminated. So I prefer the squirt bottle. Never a mess. Always easy to use. And if you know how to get the last bit of mayo that's like stuck down here, the squirt bottle is like zero waste too. You just have to learn how to get that last drop, which I think is why people don't like the squirt mayo. But once you figure out how to get this drop right here, it's perfect. Lily, it's donkeys time. Oh, chop! Chop, chop! Donkeys, donkeys! Donkeys! Cooking stream. Most my dishes are similar to this. Most my dishes are
Among
like
the
20-minute
greatest export
dishes.
from Germany is condiments, especially mustard, in a squeeze tube.
Exactly. Donkeys! More donkeys! Faster donkeys! More donkeys! More! Faster! More! I demand all your donkeys, your strongest donkeys.
And if happen to find a half-empty mayo that doesn't seem to empty, do not eat it.
Yeah, maybe don't. More donkeys! Get me all the donkeys. Donkeys! Donkeys! A perfect one-on-one drawing, I know. Isn't it flawless? Isn't it so beautiful?
Cutest donkeys I've ever seen, Kek.
So cute, so donkeys. Horror games? Maybe. I haven't really thought about any. I haven't played a horror game in a while. Silent Hill 4. I have to figure out what I want to play. I don't want to play a horror game, actually. Until Dawn. Space Marine. Silent Hill 4? Wasn't that 4? Oh, it was a remake, my bad. The good looking one, sorry. The like new one. The new old one. I thought it was 4, my bad.
So many donkeys, but not a single ass in sight. Perfection.
Perfection. Dark Souls.
Did you see that another Nikkei is being released from NPC jail next week? Also Quincy and Phantom leaving soon. Shy dink dong.
What? A Nikkei released from NPC jail? What Nikkei? The fuck? The voice crack? Romani. The trainer one. I don't remember her. Romani.
Also I learned a while back that the peepo in the donkeys emote is simply a cruder drawing of the feels dank man peepo.
That's so funny. You may have never seen her, to be fair. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her. Oh, maybe I have. Once I see like what she looks like, maybe I'm like, oh, her. I see. When was the last time you played Nikkei? It's been a hard moment. I'm playing too many games, bro. I'm playing too many games. Too many games. Let's watch YouTube. I wish to watch YouTube, chat. YouTube. MMO when? Dude, I tried so hard to what's it called? Oh no, what the fuck? I tried so hard to what's it called? There's a dungeon that drops a shield. And I got so far. I forgot the name of the dungeon. I think Abyss, Spectre Abyss or something like that. Oh, Death's Abyss? Yeah, something like that. I tried so hard to run a dungeon, bro. No one wants to queue for the dungeon because, like, it drops. The loot pool is so omega niche. Even as a tank, I need 5 years to queue for it. It's actually mental. But didn't you ask the guild? I do! Every time! But I only get like 1 or 2 people joining at most. I could try Discord. I'm not sure that would help more. I can heal for you and need the bow from that one. Yeah, I think there isn't much that drops. Only a shield. There is a niche bow. And I think the helmet isn't bad because it has strength. But I think there is unfortunately a better helmet for greatsword users that want to spec into strength. Yeah, and tokens. And then sometimes people join a dungeon just because, well, for the tokens. So they can craft the dungeon weapons of their choice, but you kind of need tokens from all the other dungeons. Is this throne and liberty speak? I'm sword and shield and staff. How's that working out for you? Playing sword and shield and staff? Why did you pick that combo? I think that's a pretty unique combo. I don't think any one of us plays that. How's that working for you? I wonder. I definitely, after I'm done leveling sword and shield, which is like, that's gonna take weeks still, I wanna try more weapon combos. For sure. I think I wanna try something with staff. Maybe staff bow. Or bow something. Either of those, probably. Yeah, I wanna try staff at some point. I like the animations. It's very, very cool. You have like fireballs and tornadoes and like meteors. That seems pretty cool. Bow and staff is okay. Yeah, I don't know what people usually pair staff with, but I would think it's either bow, tome, or I can't think of anything else. Bow or wand, yes. Yeah, I would say it's probably bow or wand to pair with staff. Did you open the waypoint in the aisle? I did! A PvP build of crossbow dagger. Just be very staff as casting times and long cooldowns. Oh yeah, that's cool, that's cool. I don't hate that. Staff and greatsword, it ain't bad. No, just vibe. You don't do the game can be played so casually. If you enjoy whatever combo you have, just go for it, bro. In my opinion, the PvE content really isn't hard enough to like sweat balls over it. And who knows? Maybe in PvP you even have a weird advantage because people are like unfamiliar with your combo and what it can and can't do. Yeah, sword and shield greatsword can unironically be spec'd very well into like DPS. It's not a bad combo. Especially if you value having some amount of tankiness. It just comes with sword and shield naturally. More donkeys! donkey, 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 donkey. Okay, let me find some videos. I wanna watch some stuff. Let's maybe start with an SCP. What looks interesting? Okay, let's start with 2 or 3 SCPs. And then maybe we can watch some memes. And then we can watch Maxer, and then maybe some Daily Dose. Yes, we have some unusual memes. And then we can do a Maxer video. Chat, what should we watch on Maxer's channel? The Genshin one. He has a Genshin one? No way. Is it actually the latest one? You didn't see the Genshin one? I didn't even know he had a Genshin one. He has 2 Genshin ones apparently. An older one and a newer one. Which one is funny? I bet they're both funny, but I think he only has 2 at least when I search the keyword Genshin. The newer one? Okay. Okay, and then we can do Daily Dose. It's been forever since we watched. Yo, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10 Daily Dose videos we can watch. Yeah, we eating tonight. Okay. Are we ready? First on the list, SCP-745 headlights. I am sorry, you have no sound. Not loud anyways. Hold up. Oopsie. Teehee, I'm just a little silly girl. What good? Oh, I don't know. I didn't bother checking. Hold up. No, it's off. Sorry. Oh. What the fuck? Go back.
It's late at night, and you're driving...
What the fuck?
It's late at night, and you're driving down a desolate stretch of highway somewhere in New Mexico. There's nothing out here except for you, your car, and the road. What you don't know is that you're about to encounter something. Something terrifying. There's no moon, and the sky is pitch black. Your own car is barely lighting up the dark road ahead of you. Just then, you spot something in your rearview mirror. It's a pair of headlights. There's nothing too strange about them, except that they are especially bright. Your eyes are so adjusted to the darkness that you have to look away. When you glance in the mirror again, you see that they're closer. Much closer. They must be going awfully fast. You don't know why, but something about the car behind you makes you feel uneasy. There's something off. You speed up a little. Maybe you can keep some distance from them. But the lights keep getting closer. So you speed up a little more. Still, they gain on you, growing bigger and bigger in your rearview mirror. You're getting nervous. They look like they are barreling right towards you. You floor it. The lights are able to keep up easily, though. And now, they're right on your tail. No matter how fast you go, they stay right behind you. The lights are so bright and close that they're almost blinding. You're in a full-blown panic. What is going on? Now the lights are swerving back and forth behind you. What do they want? You take a sharp turn without indicating, but they follow you without difficulty. You keep your foot smashed down on the accelerator. Your engine is screaming, but they just get closer and closer. They're right on your bumper. The bright white lights burn your eyes so bad that you swat at the rearview mirror pointed down. You look up just in time to see the deer standing in the middle of the road. You slam on your brakes as hard as you can. Your tires squeal loudly in the night, and you brace yourself to both hit the deer and get rear-ended from behind. You stop inches from the deer as something incredible happens. The two headlights seem to split, passing by you on either side of your car. You and the deer lock eyes for a split second, as if you're both thinking, what was that? Before the deer hops away into the night.
Goodbye.
You don't know what's happening, but you're not going to wait around to find out. You throw the car in reverse and hit the gas before whipping it around 180 degrees. You can't remember how far the last town was, but there's no chance you're going in the direction of those lights. You drive as fast as you can, checking your mirror constantly to see if anything is behind you. Nothing. Just darkness. Maybe you're finally safe. No, they're right in front of you. The lights somehow appear out of nowhere, right in front of your car. You turn the wheel hard to avoid a head-on collision, and you go flying off the road, smashing your head against the window as the car goes flipping and rolling and tumbling. The car comes to a stop 100 feet off the road, upside down, with a lone blinking turn signal dimly lighting up the surrounding field. A single headlight approaches the car, but it's not moving like a vehicle. It's moving like an animal. You're concussed from the accident, and your vision is starting to fade. The last thing you see is a second light approaching. The next morning, the local sheriff is investigating the scene of a single car accident. Curiously, there's no body, just a few scraps of clothing and a pair of tennis shoes sitting neatly in the upside-down roof of the car. Strangest, though, are the childlike handprints all over the dirty car door. The sheriff doesn't know what to think. What the sheriff doesn't know is that he has just come upon the aftermath of an SCP-745 attack, a strange and mysterious creature known as the Headlight.
God, it looks like a head, alright? Jesus Christ! Why does it look like that? Brother.
SCP-745 is the classification the SCP Foundation has given to a bipedal nocturnal predator whose hunting grounds are an abandoned stretch of highway in northern New Mexico. SCP-745's most distinctive feature by far is its head, the top of which is a bloated sack of translucent skin. There are no visible sensory organs present on the head, nor does it appear to have a solid skull, and the creature's brain can be directly seen through the semi-transparent skin, which is covered in a web of bioluminescent organs. These organs are capable of producing a steady output of light that's been measured between 1400 to 3200 lumens, which is the equivalent of bright xenon gas headlights. The entity has been observed to have the ability to change the color of this light, as well as flash it in specific patterns. It is theorized that it engages in this behavior as a way to defend itself, and potentially may also use it as a way to communicate with other members of its species. The rest of SCP-745's body is covered in skin that is a deep, dark, black color that almost seems to absorb light. This quality, when paired with their blindingly bright head protrusion, gives the appearance of a floating point of light in the darkness. Because SCP-745 entities hunt almost exclusively in pairs, with their preferred hunting grounds being remote sections of highway, they are easily mistaken for oncoming or approaching headlights. Two SCP-745 entities are able to move together in perfect synchronicity, running in tandem at speeds up to 180 kilometers per hour.
Whoa.
Together, they will target lone vehicles that they spot on the highway and will begin to chase or run straight towards them, giving the unlucky driver the impression that a fast-moving car is rapidly approaching them. After they near the targeted car, they will attempt to stop it by any means necessary, whether by simply forcing the driver to pull over out of fear, or by running them off the road completely. Once their prey has stopped, crashed, or become otherwise incapacitated, the pair will stop moving together and approach the car separately to directly assault and then consume the vehicle's occupants.
Nom, nom, nom.
Next to no remains are left following an attack, save for a few scraps of clothing in the victim's shoes. Other than the damage sustained during the accident, there is never any other sign of struggle or forced entry, with the only other evidence left at the scene being the childlike handprints from SCP-745's small front paws.
Yes, baby hands.
Strangely, analysis of SCP-745's genetic structure has revealed that unlike humans, they are not a carbon-based life form, meaning it is unlikely then that they are able to derive any nutrition from the consuming of human flesh. It is theorized then that they may be hunting solely for sport or some other form of perverse enjoyment. This question remains unanswered, as currently there are no recorded observations of SCP-745 feeding in the wild, as successful attacks have never left any witnesses, and specimens captured by the SCP Foundation refuse to eat it all. No lairs, nests, or other refuge of SCP-745 has ever been found, nor has the Foundation located any breeding grounds or young examples of the entity. It's unknown how or if they reproduce, or when they may have first appeared. What is known is that they had established a wide hunting territory across the American Southwest until Foundation teams began a program to thin their numbers in the 1960s. The effort appears to have been successful so far, and all recent sightings of SCP-745 have been limited to a specific stretch of highway in northern New Mexico. SCP-745 has been classified as Euclid, and in order to limit potential exposure to civilians, the Foundation has purchased the land surrounding the highway, with traffic being redirected to other roads. Foundation security teams disguised as highway patrol officers are to remove any trespassers or lost travelers who accidentally find themselves on the dangerous stretch of highway. The security teams are also tasked with attempting to capture any instances of SCP-745 that they can, and any recovered creatures, live or dead, are to be loaded into Class 3 DCU storage containers and transferred to Site-17 for further study. Containment procedures that are able to preserve living specimens are still being researched, and currently, no examples of SCP-745 have survived for more than a week in captivity. However, seeing as there have been no new sightings of SCP-745 outside of the isolated and monitored stretch of highway, and all reports of phantom lights elsewhere in the country have not pointed to evidence of additional SCP-745 outbreaks, they are considered to be effectively contained. Now go and watch another entry from the files of Dr. Bob, and make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss a single announcement.
They wiped them out. That's so sad. What the hecky? Good. No. They managed to do that job for once. What the hecky? What the hecky? Beep beep.
Just a heads up, there have been new Pokemon ones you can watch if you are interested. The ones that you haven't watched yet are Lapras, Wailord, Lucario, Sandshrew, and Ghastly.
There's so many, holy shit! We can make a playlist soon of them, like we do with Daily Dose.
Tell me if it starts to hurt, the dentist says before reaching into your mouth with a pair of orthodontic pliers and starting to pull your front teeth back into place. Evidently, your screams aren't enough of an indication of the extreme pain you feel because he doesn't stop pulling. After what feels like hours of excruciating oral surgery, you're finally standing outside the dentist's office texting with a friend. "Come on, show me. It can't be that bad," reads the message from your friend. You're nervous to send her a picture, though, since you have a small crush on the girl and you don't want her to see you in this state. But after she asks you again, you decide to take a quick selfie and send it to her anyway. You snap a photo of your mangled mouth and jaw. The mess of wires had to be hastily applied to move your remaining crooked teeth back into place with globs of fast-hardening epoxy, and the result looks like a low-budget horror movie prosthetic. You send the message and wait. You watch the dots appear that indicate she's writing a response, then watch as they disappear without a reply. You sadly slip the phone back into your pocket and begin walking away. As you make your way home with your head hung in shame, you keep your mouth shut tight. You don't want any passers-by to see what you've become. You decide to detour through the park to avoid any people as much as possible, and as you walk, you decide to stop at a picnic table next to a small pond. You sit at the table and watch the ducks mill about in the water. They have it so lucky, you think. Ducks never have to worry about their teeth getting knocked out by a baseball and leaving them looking like a monster. The ducks suddenly all start moving away from your side of the pond, eventually taking flight and leaving completely. You get the sense that they're trying to get away from something, and you turn around, but there's nothing behind you. Oh, it must be me, you think. But then you get the sense that there is something behind you, and turn again. Still though, there's nothing. It's just you, the picnic table, and the empty pond. You turn back to watch the still water.
Picnic table, dogs, what could go wrong?
There's someone behind you, and turn again. Hello? Is anyone there? You ask, but no one answers. You turn back to the pond and you scream in fright at the thing standing before you and fall back off the picnic table. You get up out of the dirt and you don't wait to stick around to see who or what this thing is. You start to run as fast as you can, but you immediately hear it chasing after you. Instinctually, you take out your phone and start trying to take pictures of whatever it is that's behind you. You know no one will ever believe you, and you want some evidence of this thing. You manage to snap off a couple of pictures, but you can hear the creature gaining on you. You scream as your mouth begins to ache. Perhaps running this soon after your surgery is causing your damaged teeth to shift, and the pain is intense. It starts to feel like your mouth is full of jagged rocks, but you can feel that it is your teeth pushing out and stabbing into your mouth. You take one last picture before the creature leaps on you, sending you both to the ground, and your phone tumbling into the dirt. Early the next morning, a police perimeter has been set up in the park. The detective arrives and walks past the traumatized-looking jogger who must have been the one that discovered the grisly scene. An officer guarding the site lifts up the police tape so the detective can enter the crime scene that surrounds a body lying under a white sheet. The detective asks the officer if they've found anything yet, and the officer hands the detective a plastic bag containing a dirty cell phone. The detective puts on a latex glove and removes the phone from the bag. The screen is cracked, but it still works. There's numerous messages on the screen that look like they're from someone trying to apologize for not responding sooner, and asking where the phone's owner is and if they're mad at her. The detective opens the phone's camera app and starts looking at the last photos that were taken. It's a strange series of pictures. They seem to all be selfies that a young man was taking as he ran through the park. It almost appears as though there's a figure behind him, but it's hard to tell. There's a foggy white vignette on the pictures that gets worse the further he looks, slowly closing in until the last photo is nothing but a blurred milky white screen. The detective flips the phone over and looks at the lens, which you can see is completely covered in a hard white substance. The detective places the phone back in the evidence bag and kneels down next to the body. The police officer turns away. He's already seen the victim and doesn't need to again. The detective pulls down the sheet to reveal a truly shocking sight. The boy's mouth is a mess of teeth, far, far too many teeth. There are teeth growing out of every part of his gums at horrible angles, filling his mouth and jutting out at painfully odd angles. Who could have done this? What could have done this? The local police department may not have had any idea what the state of this victim meant, but the SCP Foundation did, because they had seen the same occurrence dozens of times before. In fact, they had seen it happen so many times that they had classified this anomalous entity as SCP-4910, but it had already earned a much more ominous nickname within the Foundation. It was known as the Grinner. Very little is known about SCP-4910, and eyewitness accounts of the creature are all extremely brief due to those who have interacted with it quickly succumbing to its effects. What is known is that SCP-4910 is a quadruped and appears to be made partially, or perhaps entirely, out of teeth. Those who encounter SCP-4910 quickly experience its primary anomalous effect, which is that it causes the extremely rapid overproduction of teeth in its victims' mouths. Existing teeth will quickly increase in size, protruding farther out of the gums than should be able, while new teeth will begin to sprout from any available space in the mouth, including the roof of the mouth and underneath the tongue.
Ugh.
These new teeth will completely fill the mouth,
Why
which
is there
almost
so many
immediately
teeth,
inhibits their ability to speak
SCPs?
or vocalize at all. The creature will then use this opportunity to
Fucking
attack
teeth,
and
bro.
incapacitate the victim before starting to feed. Further adding to the mystery of SCP-4910's appearance comes from the effect it has on any nearby recording equipment.
Right? It gives me pain.
Cameras
just
and other
thinking
devices
about
that
it.
come within SCP-4910's proximity will have their critical components compromised by a sudden appearance of a layer of dentin, which is the calcified material that partially makes up teeth. Interestingly, SCP-4910 seems to possess some level of intelligence, as it appears able to differentiate between normal civilians, who it hunts for sustenance, and members of organizations that seek to hunt down and contain or harm it, which it uses for an even more nefarious
Well,
purpose.
anything related to teeth
While the
hurts
exact
people,
mechanics
and
are
it
still
seems to be
unclear,
working
it seems
It
as though
does.
SCP-4910
It's made
is able to
many
infect
SCPs
certain
already
anomalous
now.
organization members with its ability, causing them to act as a vector for the effect, who then spread it to even more victims. This effect is, of course, of great concern to the Foundation, and containment protocols for infected victims have been hastily put into place. Should a member of staff begin bearing a grin with too
This
many
is the
teeth or
history the
multiple
British didn't
tooth-filled
want you
smiles,
to see.
they are to be
They were
immediately
chat.
immobilized by any means necessary, though preferably with a firearm that allows one to keep an
Immobilized.
appropriate distance and hopefully prevent any further spread of the effect. The infected individual is then to be doused in a hydrochloric chemical compound that will reduce the afflicted to a pulp-like substance. Once this pulp is no longer animate, it can be transferred to the closest incineration site for disposal. Should a member of personnel have an interaction with SCP-4910 and feel that they were exposed to its anomalous effects, they may be saved by taking immediate medical action. Oral surgery to remove the additional teeth has been found to be effective when the procedure is undergone in the first 1 to 2 hours following exposure, though the victim will suffer lifelong permanent physical issues from the procedure. Once 3 hours have passed,
Ew.
the effect will have spread to the rest of the body, with teeth appearing virtually anywhere. Unfortunately for the victim, should the infection reach this point, pain management has been shown to be ineffective, and there is nothing that can be done to alleviate their suffering, save for termination. SCP-4910 remains at large and has been given the Keter classification. Mobile Task Force Epsilon, codenamed Turfing Black, is the only MTF authorized to
Turfing
respond to sightings, and they have been given permission to engage the creature and utilize lethal force if necessary, due to the danger this anomaly presents specifically to the SCP Foundation. Now go and watch another entry from the files of Dr. Bob, like
Who says
SCP-745.
wood? Did someone just say wood? You're so fucked up, chat. You're
gorilla
so
sold-
fucked up. SCP. Wait, what? SCP-001? Let's go.
Soldiers fire their rifles blindly into the jungle. They don't know what exactly they're shooting at, but something is out there among the trees. Something they can't see. Something that's killing them.
Okay, hear me out.
One of the
I
young
will
soldiers,
not hear
barely more than a
anyone
boy,
out.
stops to
Ew.
reload. As he pulls the magazine from his rifle, a blur passes by. The soldier next to him suddenly drops to his knees, clutching his neck, blood pouring out between his fingers. A hand grasps the boy's shoulder, and he spins around, nearly opening fire on his commander. The older man tells him they've got to go, and the boy joins a small group of soldiers who start running through the jungle, trying to get away from whatever this thing is. As they run, there's another flash of movement, and one of the soldiers is pulled into the trees. He can hear his screams mixed with the otherworldly shrieks, but there's nothing they can do. It's already too late for him. Another soldier disappears into the trees with a blur. It's just him and the commander now. They emerge from the jungle into a clearing that contains a
001
is small
a
abandoned
special
farm.
SCP with
The commander
multiple
motions for them to
versions?
head towards the old
Ooh.
farmhouse, and the two take cover around the corner of the home. They crouch with their guns ready, peeking around the corner, looking for any sign of the monster that's killed so many of their comrades. The boy wants to know what they should do. He opens his mouth to ask the commander, but he puts a finger to his lips and motions for the boy to keep watching. The boy peeks around the corner of the house, but he doesn't see anything emerging from the tree line. It's quiet, until the commander begins to scream. The boy turns to see a point forming on his chest. It's a black circle. No, not black, something darker. It's like it is the absence of any and all light.
Oh, it's
The
like a
commander
black
screams
hole.
louder as the point of darkness grows. The commander's screams fade out, even as it looks like he continues to yell. The boy watches as the commander seems to be collapsing in, sucked into the dark orb in his chest. The commander's body folds in on itself, growing smaller and smaller, until it disappears completely into the black hole.
which vanishes along with him. The boy doesn't know what he just saw, but he doesn't have time to think, because emerging from the forest is the creature. The boy has never seen anything like it and runs into the farmhouse. He locks the door and pushes the old kitchen table in front of it, trying to barricade it as best he can. He looks around and spots a bed against the wall. It's the best hiding spot he can find, so he runs and slides under the bed, pulling himself as close to the wall as he
He
can.
walked like a
The
crab.
boy watches and waits, unsure of what he should do. It's quiet. There's no more screaming of soldiers being killed or any more of those guttural animal-like squeals. Maybe it decided to go back to wherever it came from.
Boyfriend and I watched
boy
these
doesn't
while we
dare come
sleep.
out from
Dude,
under
these
the
are
bed,
good,
though.
right?
As he watches the door, waiting for something to burst
This is
through,
the good
he
shit.
sees something else. Another of those black points appears in the middle
Oh,
of the
no.
room. It looks like it bends the light around it, distorting the room
It's
nearby.
chasing him.
The boy watches from under the bed as out of the point, a thin black limb emerges.
Ew!
First one, then another. He can see its strange pointed legs with no feet standing just in front of the bed now. With a high-pitched cry, the creature effortlessly tosses the bed aside. The boy is left exposed, cowering against the wall. The creature screams, opening its wide mouth that seems to split its eyeless face in two, revealing
Ew.
2 rows of jagged teeth. The boy screams back, crying in fear, and sees that the creature isn't eyeless after all. Inside its grotesque mouth, a milky blue ball appears. There's no iris, but the boy knows whatever this thing is, it's looking at him. The boy feels his chest grow tight. He looks down to see that one of the black points is forming on his chest. He can feel himself being squeezed and crushed, pulled down into this singular point. All noises, including his screams, disappear as he is pulled into this soundless void. But then he hears
the
something
fuck
again.
is that?
He looks up to see that the creature is being riddled with bullets. It turns to escape and bursts through the wall of the farmhouse. The dark orb on the boy vanishes, and he sees, standing in the doorway, his friend and savior. He clutches his bleeding throat with one hand, holding his rifle in the other. The boy rushes to him as he collapses to the floor. Blood is pouring out of his neck, and he can no longer speak. But he dies knowing he saved his young friend. The boy starts to feel very tired, and he sits down next to his dead hero. He's all alone now, his entire group of freedom fighters now wiped out by this demon. The boy feels nauseous and dizzy. He coughs into his hand and looks down to see
Oh,
that it's
7
covered in his own
soldier.
blood. A group of boys run down a jungle
GG.
path, laughing and playing,
F.
when they suddenly stop and grow quiet. There's something up ahead of them. It's a man lying on the side of the road. The boys look scared, unsure if they should check it out. But then the smallest of all of them emerges from the group
Oh, sorry.
and bravely marches up to the man. Not wanting to
Oopsie.
let the youngest of their friends make them look like cowards, the rest of the boys soon follow. The man on the side of the road is moaning and looks to be in pain. As they get closer, they can see that he must have been in a terrible accident. His skin is gray, and it looks like his long, thin arms only have 3 fingers. What should they do? The small boy picks up a stick and reaches out with
Poke
it to
him with a
poke the man,
stick.
not wanting to touch him with his own hands. But before he can, the man rolls over, opening his mouth with a horrible shriek to reveal the glassy blue eye inside as the boys turn and run, hands over their ears. Several weeks later, the small Guatemalan town holds a meeting. The crowd of people in the room are angrily yelling at the mayor, who stands at a podium, demanding answers from him about what happened to their dead or missing loved ones. A series of photos are hung on the wall behind the mayor in remembrance of those who have disappeared into the forest or mysteriously died from a rapid illness, including the brave young boy. One man shouts at the mayor, wanting to know where his daughter was. Another asks how her healthy husband could drop dead from an illness after being perfectly healthy only days before. The mayor tries
I
to
got
calm the
bad news
frustrated
with that life,
townspeople,
bro.
telling them that he knows there have been rumors of a demon out in the forest, but that's all they are, rumors. The mayor warns them, though, that something is out there, though he doesn't know what. There is an animal or man that is making people sick. It may also be hunting people. Neither he nor the police know exactly what is going on. But there is good news. A group of men have come to help them. The mayor points towards a stern-looking man in a military uniform who is
Who wants
standing
to
with a
take
small
bets
group
at
of
their
other
SCP
soldiers and a
personal?
scientist off to the side of the stage. The mayor explains that this man, General Machoy, is from America, and that he's going to help them. The crowd doesn't cheer in the way that the mayor seems to have expected, but they at least stop their yelling as the general steps to the podium and thanks the mayor for the introduction. The general looks over the
No
crowd
need
who
to
are
bet.
waiting and hungry for answers about the monster that's suddenly begun plaguing their town. He tells them that it is true that he's been sent here by the US government in order to investigate what's been happening and stop whatever threat is out there in the jungle by any means necessary. He can't promise that he'll be able to bring back any of their missing loved ones, but he can at least prevent whatever this is from taking any more. He then gestures to the rest of his group and tells the crowd that the men he has brought with him have been specially trained to deal with this exact type of situation, and that they don't need to worry any longer. The only thing everyone needs to do is stay out of their way, and all will be taken care of. With that, he walks off the stage as the crowd erupts into more shouting. General Machoy stops at the scientists waiting next to the stage. "Well, Dr. Ketter, what do you think?" The scientist adjusts his glasses and answers, "This is what we've been preparing for.
Call Dr.
General
Ketter.
Machoy stops at the scientists waiting next to the stage. "Well, Dr. Ketter, what do you think?" The scientist
Dr.
adjusts his
Ketter.
glasses and answers, "This is what we've been preparing for. The overseers kept telling us this day would come. It looks like it finally has."
Suspicious.
The group of soldiers led by General Machoy make their way through the dense forest. Dr. Ketter is just ahead of them, using a Geiger counter to follow the creature, the audible clicks of the radioactive entity telling him which way it came. They track the source of the radiation to a clearing in the jungle where a small village once stood. Most of the buildings are overgrown with plants and thick vines, but with it growing dark, this seems as safe a place as they will find to make their camp for the night. The soldiers fan out to search what's left of the town as Dr. Ketter continues looking around for where the radioactive trail might lead them next. As General Machoy is checking out one of the many dark old buildings, one of the older soldiers cries out, "Hey General, it looks like this generator still works." With the sound of an old diesel motor coming to life, lights in the village suddenly flicker on. They now have fortifications and light. Though he'd never admit it, General Machoy was feeling nervous about spending the night in the jungle. But now at least some of those nerves were being washed away by the old flickering yellow lights. Later that night, the general is questioning Dr. Ketter on where the creature went. Dr. Ketter is confused, though. His readings showed high traces of radiation leading into this village. The creature came here, he was sure of it, but now he can't figure out where it went. It's as if it came into the village and then simply vanished. Outside, one of the soldiers on watch tells the rest of the group who are sitting around a fire to shut up, that he thinks he saw something in the woods.
Shut up!
Everyone immediately springs into action, taking defensive positions and aiming their rifles into the dark tree line. "There it is again," he says, as a flash of darkness moves just beyond the clearing. "No, it's over here," says another soldier on the opposite side. How could the creature be moving so fast around them? Are there multiple of whatever this is out there? The soldiers form a circle to make sure that the thing can't get behind them. What they can't see is the point of darkness forming behind all of their backs, and the thin, pointed legs stepping out of it. The general's radio comes to life. "I think we've got something out here, But his message is cut off by screams and the sound of gunfire. General Machoy tells Dr. Ketter to stay inside and runs out of the building, where he finally gets a glimpse of the demon that they've been tracking. The tall, thin creature is massacring his squad. It dashes between them at an inhuman speed, using its three-fingered hands to rip the limbs off of some soldiers and slash at others with its razor-sharp claws, opening
So
up
it
their
kills
necks or
even
disemboweling
without,
them
like,
before moving on
the
to the
black
next.
hole.
The general fires his rifle at the creature and misses, but it's enough to get it to retreat. General Machoy runs back inside the building where Dr. Ketter is waiting. "What was it? What did you see out there?" The general doesn't know how to begin describing the monster that just killed all of his men. It's like nothing he's ever seen before, and something that no amount of training could prepare him for. As the two men ponder what to do next, the Geiger counter on the table suddenly starts to click, softly at first, but then more and more, as if a huge amount of radiation has suddenly flooded the room. The general grabs the doctor and drags him out, leaping out of the building just before it collapses in on itself, disappearing into the micro-singularity that formed inside. The two men look up to
What
see it
does the
standing right in
SCP
front of them,
do?
its huge mouth open to reveal its glassy blue eye. "Look out!" Dr. Ketter cries, but he isn't talking about the demon as he and the general roll to the side, just avoiding the power line that has been cut loose by the destroyed building. The power line hits the ground and immediately begins to spark, sending out bright pulses of white electrical light. The creature cries out with a gut-wrenching scream and collapses to the ground, huddling up into a ball as it tries to cover up its mouth with its thin arms. "Is it the electricity?"
It's
the general
sensitive
asks,
to light?
confused about what suddenly stopped the killer's rampage. But Dr. Ketter realizes it isn't the sparking power line that the creature has been immobilized by, it's the flashing lights. The
The general doesn't wait for his answer, though, and fires the weighted net from his gun, trapping the howling creature. Dr. Ketter examines the creature at the Field Research Center that has been set up several miles from the village. A strobe light has been affixed to the inside of the creature's cage, but even when the doctor turns the light off, the grayish-brown skinned entity still remains curled up in a ball on the floor. The doctor wonders if perhaps the creature is hungry, but it shows no interest in any of the various meats, fruits, and vegetables they've presented to it. The doctor stands in the doorway of...
Wait, I'm so sorry. I could not unsee this. What? Wait, I'm so... Are you seeing this chat message? Wait, I can't unsee this. What I said November 2022, Lily video. Tell me one thing that will make Lily feel special based on her math. Wait, what? What's the context to that? Wait, I need those chat logs. I need context. What the fuck is going on? I need... Saikuno said I'm going to go make armor, and I said, how do I know there are what? Chat, I'm sorry. I don't know how to move this any. I'm back. My OBS crashed. Once maybe whatever his name was broke it. Dedrick, thank you. Dude, what was his name? No. What was it? User which what? Dude, I think he was mental. I shit you not. That dude, I swear he's mental. Which one of you? User which... I can't get him. User which one of you? Which one you? User which one you? What is bro yapping about? Dude, Hanzo, free advertising. You never told me your oldest Twitch video is from November 2. Dude, he's an SCP. What? Dude, what? What has he been saying today? First, alright, so he was writing in chat, and the song said, I thought of telling you I'm listening to Melba. Melba predicted my thoughts since November 22 that she replaced my best. Before it even Haven Melba predicted replacing my best Destiny girl math. Ari is online, I think, by second word reliable. Refillable biome can be spelled from Melba before Lilo. Let us rearranged regarding Minecraft. That means what? The infinite map? The infinite wonder. Is Melba really that special? Oh, that means infinite loot possibilities. More Destiny girl math. You said waypoint. That means marker. Since I only give dildo? How do I talk about it? The SCP video said stop. I never knew. Lily, this was funny. Bye. That was the only normal sentence. Real or fake? Melba, imagine. Oh, well, realistically, I have to leave her alone by default because now Malabar is absolutely me best. My existence destined to appreciate her math. When I say how to describe my thoughts to Lily, YouTube says they got to go. What is Malabar, bro? You heard it here, folks. Is this video she chose? Emiro replied to me with video from before I knew she existed. Me as I leave to check your old video. The video says he left. You never told me your oldest Twitch videos from November 2, 2022. Lol, free advertising. Hanzo. What is happening? Which one you? Are you okay? Genuinely. Are you okay? Me too! What's the context? There is no context. That's just today's stream. What is the context? There's more. Was his first message. Aw, womp womp. Went to check how to change profile color and didn't hear possible reply. Horse. The speed of the first Omega lol. He was pretty normal up until now. That's Gboard clipboard with who plus enter pre-typed. She won't leave it alone, arrow emojis. She didn't leave him alone for a hot second, arrow emojis. Ari matched all 3 top in-game items. Pfft, Lily, you've been replaced. Fully, Orca emoji. Melaba replaced my best existence, destined to appreciate her math. An hour straight, blue kitsune matched my thoughts perfectly. These messages are like 3 minutes apart, by the way. Like all of these together. What is he? Wait, are you okay? I found an actual SCP. He was normal in the beginning. What happened? What is bro taking? Praise Malabar. Praise Malabar, chat. Praise Malabar. We legit keep getting that exact same style of nonsense once a month. Is that a bot or something? TTS is muted. Oh, it's OBS is doing the thing where the audio is just bugged. Okay. Okay, I see. Hold up. Let me fix it by... Well, I can't fix it, but I can do this. Hold up. I think. I hope. What the fuck? Let me have a looky-loo.
Of the tent that...
Okay, so... Yeah, OBS. See, this is the audio issue. I restart OBS, nothing else. And the audio is just fucked now. Wait, I got this. We do this, and now it should maybe work. I'll just use a different audio track. Oh. Absolute cinema. Okay, I think...
Praise Melba.
Okay. There we go. That works. It'll just have to be like this from now on for today. Dude, what was happening, dude? That cannot be a real person. What is this? That's like a weird AI or some shit. Dude, I swear, even ChatGPT is more coherent than this dude. Absolute schizo. Yeah, he's a random prompt
Ahoy,
generator.
Lily. I just saw that the ticket sale for Dokomi already started, and so I was wondering if there is a chance to see you there next year. Dokomi 2025 will take place the weekend after TwitchCon Rotterdam.
I don't know, tell him to invite me. They never fucking asked me to go. I'll be happy to go. Why never fucking ask?
Google
They don't want me
Translate
there.
seems to
They
think
hate me.
Melba is a Malaysian word. Maybe it's a bot with a translation issue.
It's half of it sounds like it's just a really bad translation.
Chat GPT with Alzheimer's.
Dude, for real, for real. Dude, I don't know. Dokumi doesn't want me. They don't invite me. They hate me. Same with Offkai, bro. They don't like me anymore. I had one good run there. Everyone was so happy, and then I was just like, anyways, we hate Shy Lily now. We'll never ever get her back. So yeah, I saw that message get deleted and I'm like, what the fuck is bro yapping about? And then I clicked it and I'm like, bro, what the fuck has bro been yapping about? That was crazy. Alright, back to the video. Holy shit.
Shows no interest in any of the various meats, fruits, and vegetables they've presented to it. The doctor stands in the doorway of the tent that has been set up to house the creature's cage and gives an update to General Machoy, who is anxious to get the creature moved to the United States and a more secure containment environment. Dr. Ketter stresses that he fears the journey might kill this creature, though, and put an end to the incredible research and testing they can perform on this amazing living specimen. The general turns to leave, but stops to salute the body of one of his soldiers being carried by on a stretcher. Dr. Ketter himself turns to go back to his research when he notices something. The creature's mouth is ever so slightly open. Dr. Ketter has yet another idea. That night, Dr. Ketter enters the temporary morgue and takes a severed arm from one of the dead soldiers. Back in the research tent, he presents the arm to the creature, sliding it through the cage bars. The creature doesn't react, but Dr. Ketter continues to watch and wait. After a time, the creature finally stirs. It's the first time he has seen it move since it was captured. The creature reaches out with its long three-fingered hand and grabs the arm before starting to feed on it.
He's feeding
you like that,
it.
Don't you? Dr. Ketter asks, and
Ew.
bizarrely, the creature seems to respond,
Why
giving
did
an
you say it
almost
like that?
baby-like coo. There's lots more of that if you behave. All I want is to study you.
Why is he saying it like that? You fucking like that, don't you? There's loads more where that came from if you behave. If you're a good girl.
Learn how you work. The creature continues to feed, starting to crunch on the bones now that all of the meat is gone. Yes, I believe you'll be good, the doctor says as he approaches
Stop saying it like that!
the cage. You're going to make me world famous. Soon, everyone will know the name Herman Ket. The creature's hand shoots out from between the bars so quickly he never even saw it. Dr. Ketter starts to scream as it grasps and claws at him. A soldier standing guard outside runs in, but a black point of light immediately appears on his torso, causing him to fold in on himself into the singularity. The creature drops the bloody Dr. Ketter to the floor, who reaches for the emergency strobe light activation button as another singularity opens up inside of the cage. The creature appears to willfully step into it before emerging out of another just outside of the bars. More soldiers rush into the tent in time to see the creature feeding on the still living Dr. Ketter. One presses the button to activate the high-powered strobe lights, which cause the creature to start screaming and thrashing about, trying to escape the flashing lights. Multiple nets are fired onto the creature, pinning it to the ground as its screams slowly fade back to whimpers. On Overseer orders, the creature is moved to ADRX-19, a secure base located somewhere in North America. The site's director gives a presentation to a group and explains that thanks to the work of the late Dr. Ketter, they now know that the creature exhibits signs of fear and sickness when in the presence of strobing lights, and that it is unable to produce the microsingularities that it uses for defense and teleportation when it is in this sickened state. When healthy, though, the creature is extremely dangerous thanks to its superhuman speed, strength, and cunning. It was also discovered that it is unable to teleport through lead, which its new containment cell has been lined with, and extreme security procedures have been implemented, including the installation of a reinforced steel blast door and constant patrols of the outside of the cell by armed guards who are equipped with high-powered strobe lights. The site director leaves the room and the overseers discuss the fate of the creature, which has been given the designation number 86243AR-001, though most have taken to calling it simply 001. One of the overseers argues that the creature must be secured and contained in order to protect humanity.
Who knows how many more of these might be out there? They now know that the rumors of these types of entities aren't merely isolated events, and that there could be countless more of these anomalies.
That's
Hundreds,
how the
maybe even
SCP
thousands.
started.
The rest of the overseers unanimously agree. One of them picks up the report that was left behind by the site director. Redact this report immediately and start a new document archive. This is only the prototype. I have the feeling there will be many more of these. I hope you enjoyed this special exploration of an SCP-001 proposal.
Dr.
Let me know in the
Kenna's
comments
actually
if you'd like to see more
fucked up.
like this.
Dr. Kenna is so weird. He tried to make the SCP his fucking Discord kitten. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Plenty more where that came from. Just be nice to Daddy. Daddy Catter. Bro was a Discord mod. No way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello. What the? What are these boomer army? What the fuck was that? What is this boomer army? It's like a fucking Facebook dad, bro. Yummy.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, torta.
What? What? Bro is drunk as fuck. What the? That was almost smooth. Goodbye. No! Do not commit! Bitch, that's what you get for trying to get the can into the water. How? Oh! Goodbye. The perfectly cut scream. He knows you're sick. Oh. Oh. The poor dude. Ow. So majestic. So beautiful. Oh, there's your Uber, idiot. Can you imagine? After this, can you imagine? You're gonna spend the next 4 hours looking for ticks all over these dogs, bro. It's so cute until you actually owned a dog and all you see is like ticks, 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 ticks. You're gonna spend hours and days finding ticks all over the place. Right, it's the only thing I could think of. The second I saw the grass and the dogs, I'm like, oh fuck, the ticks, bro. Let them have fun. Oh, they'll have fun with the 7 ticks around their tear ducts.
Babki, kurwa, ogórki kiszone przyniósł. Zajebał babce ogórki. Ej, miałem...
It's gonna break. Oh.
Papá, ¿quién es el hijo más lindo del mundo?
Hello, horsey. Did the trampoline? Wait. Did you hear that too? The trampoline was doing the sound of like the did that brrr, did that. Am I the only one hearing it? Yeah, the 20th Century Fox thing. Yeah. Do you hear it? Wait, let me turn up the volume a bit. I keep hearing it.
That's the most graceful exit you could do.
Whoa.
Miles, what are you doing?
Lick. Blah. Ooh.
Wow. Awesome.
Blah. Blah. I should call him. Oh god, look at him go. He's
Знаете, куда деть эту крышку ебаную? Берете вот так вот просто и...
Afuera está Dalot, coloca el centro Dalot. ¡Garnacho!
Oh my god, if you made that.
Where'd you get gas?
Not long.
not the subtle foreshadowing videos. Oh, book.
And we style like Gucci, Gucci, Louis, Louis, Fendi, Fendi, Prada. Them basic bitches wear that shit, so I don't even bother.
He was feeling himself so hard, chat. I'm so happy for him. Sir? They're so gone.
You had a bag.
You can't have it back. What the fuck?
I gotta be tweaking, bro. I gotta take a shit, bro. Where the toilet's at, man? Yo.
What?
Yo, where the damn...
بص الحركة دي اوعى يقعد من النار يا دي الجامدة اسمع يا عيني بسرعة.
What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry, I actually didn't want any whipped cream.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Ow!
Yeah, you're good.
Yo, chill, bro. Fuck. Oh. Yo, that hurts.
Cream.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
God, she secretly hates this girl or something. What the fuck?
Actually didn't want any whipped cream.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Oh God.
Yeah, you're good. No, it's working. You're good. You're good. Up, you're good. Keep going up.
I never had none of this. Can I have some? My mom lets me eat those.
Let me get my friend. Dude. Oh, I know. Never mind. Go.
Okay, it's not funny if it's like that.
Yeah, and then what would you like?
A double smoked bacon, cheddar, and egg breakfast sandwich.
And then one double smoked bacon, egg, and cheg.
You got it? Anything?
You got it. How did she understand any of... What is that? Oh no! stuff, chat. Was it like condensed milk or something? What was that? Was it like coffee? Cold foam? I've never seen that before. Like me watching these memes. Heavy cream. Yeah, it was so thick, bro. And it what?
So
Привіт, познайомимось?
Що?
Ну, познайомимось?
We are now on the river, but I'm gonna go off the river and see what everybody around the shop is up to. Let's go check it out.
Oh. Did you see that or did I block it? Did you fucking see it?
The river and see what everybody around the shop is up to. Let's go check it out.
Look at the dog. Look. Ah. What the fuck? Hello? Why?
I know you're my public defender and you seem like an intellectual individual. Have you ever accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior? I'm gonna pretend you did not ask me that.
What? Oh no, girl, don't. Just get a ladder. Aw.
Ooh, that was yeah.
That scream. What the fuck? Huh? What? Chat, the loaf's ready. It's nice and golden brown. Chat, your loaf is ready.
Это называется просто бля.
He's loving it. Oh. What?
Spread it.
Me taking pictures of Mana be like, it's like, oh, she's so cute. Let's take a picture. Like, oh, look so cute. And like,
Spread it all the way out.
it reminds me of Quinn. Yo!
Is this an orange soda or a chocolate cake? Let's find out.
Oh, goodbye.
Getting closer to his return, and the closer we get to him, the faster things are going to happen. The faster the healings, the faster the deliverance, the faster.
I will.
Deliverance, the faster. The healings, the faster the deliverance, the faster.
I will.
Bro is tweaking. Ooh. Like Beth. What the fuck?
Ya. Sí, ya no me
Goodbye. give it to him. No.
Hi, I'd just like to pay for my session.
Of course. Thank you so
I'd like to pay for my session.
Of course. Thank you so
That was so
I'd just like to pay for
smooth,
my session.
Of course. Thank you so
It's perfect. Dude.
Fé em Deus que ele é justo, irmão, nunca se esqueça. Сам отключился. Нифига у него.
ايوه خلي كذا ما في ركب فرشه جديد امسك.
Dude, he speaks in 3 times speed. That's crazy. What?
None of those other guys would do that.
Live from London.
Oh shit. Holy shit.
Oh shit, I dropped my wallet. I dropped my wallet.
I believe you might need this.
Hear me out, chat.
Thank you.
Top 5 exercises for new gym members. Flat bench anaconda press.
What?
Wake up, man. Wake up. It's snowing. It's snowing, man. Yeah, it's snowing.
Dude, he's so excited. Look at him. Oh.
No fucking way.
Oh. Oh. That was so wholesome at first. What the fuck?
For mute. Da frico.
Snoop Dogg.
It's like having real kids. Nice.
Shout out Little Caesars, dog. I'm about to fuck this
Dude,
shit up.
not above that. Why are you holding it like that?
Topping lengkap mek 10.000, mawuran.
Ow. Do not touch the car. What the? Yo, chill. Why? He's either fucking dead or just doesn't care anymore. What the fuck is that reaction? Bro didn't even flinch. Actually dead. That's a corpse. He's so used to it.
Guarda silencio, Juno. El señor Vengeance me puso a mí al... Los negros podrían eliminarlos fácilmente. Sí, se...
Warm. god. Oh god. That foot was already broken.
Figlio, mo ce ne mettiamo dentro. Aspetta un po'. No.
Bagă coadi că-ți fut un topor de sar pulele din tine.
No way! He just fucking whoop. Off my fence! Shot! Yo! He got all them bitches that night. Oh god. He's so chunk. Oh no. Ah.
We watched as De La Rosa crawled out of that window and onto the ground where the robot pinned him until officers took him into custody.
Who, the robot? Until officers took the robot into custody. Wee wee! Spider-Man! Spider-Man, kurwa!
Just staring at the bike, and it was him for sure because there was no other bike.
Yeah, all you need is to be 16 to drive.
Hello, Abu Hamoud.
You pedorle! Kurva!
How else would you learn how to fly? You gotta get kicked out of the nest to learn to fly.
Goodbye.
Y ve, estoy bien enterrado, chingan a su madre. Mi caballo.
What are they? Oh my god. What? Is he painting arms?
Part of old life.
No!
Ja.
Арбуз, перни.
He is so sophisticated. Look at this distinguished gentleman. No! How the fuck did that work? What the fuck? Oh, hello? Wow.
James Cameron.
The dog! The dog didn't waste a fucking second, bro!
Режиссер James Cameron.
He was ready to make him his bitch! Yo!
Убийца.
I would like a firm cake.
A nice firm cake. You had one of those? Dude, that's sick! Goodbye. Is that a... What? Is that a person? Just laying there? What is that? Oh god.
The way he leaps off of rooftops and flips backwards to face the camera before falling into a headfirst.
Got the new setup here, guys. Fuck.
Goodbye.
You ready? I'm gonna drop it. 5-second boards up.
Holy shit.
Hey, get up! Get out! Get out!
Ow. What's the leg brace for? What is he doing? I'm so unfamiliar with the gym. I've never seen the gym from the inside. What the fuck? I don't think he knows either. Oh, look at the cat. Oh! He's got like the big eyes. Look at. Cute. The danger eyes. Let's watch Maxer's Genshin Impact video. Apparently this is the second one, but chat said this one. We should watch this one.
This video is up.
Oh! Sorry, I was dead.
Cry for help. Genshin Impact is a playable anime, and that's pretty good since my videos are attempts to make watchable anime. I can't believe it, guys. They made a sequel to Stockholm Syndrome. Welcome to the world of Tavant. You may have heard of it from all the free advertising that I'm doing. A beautiful post-apocalyptic nightmare world featuring a giant tree. Sorry, that's the wrong game. On our journey throughout the 7 nations, we will meet the world's most colorful cast of children, entrusted and empowered by the gods to wield elemental energy as dangerously as possible. I'm just a big fan of the characters in this game. There is no reason in particular. Assemble your team of heroic psychopaths and begin blasting, boating, cooking your enemies alive, visiting Baby's first casino, and with enough time, it will become Baby's last casino. But most importantly, have fun, because the game will try to stop you. I can assure you that the visual novels are exactly what Da Wei intended. So join me as I navigate one of the most beautiful, fantastical, and expensive game worlds ever made, one agonizing country at a time. This is it, guys. This is what $900 million can buy you. Are you having fun yet? Look, all I'm trying to say is, this is a weird episode of Ava.
Dude, this looks sick! What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? If only Genshin really was this sick, what the fuck?
Wow, I haven't been here in 2 years. Welcome back to Mondstadt, and yes, the game still displays your IP address, just in case you're a little bit too critical. This place is where the player learns how to fight, learns how to kill innocent animals, learns that they are bisexual as soon as they see Kaya. So I think it's a great opportunity to teach the basics, and nothing else. The environment here looks like it shares a polygon. I think a good place to start is with our team, the Fulganisauria. Official, every crew got the schizophrenic, personality disorder, mentally and physically deranged, wife material. I'm serious about that. There's a quest where you enter her mind and she fights her tulpa. End-user license agreement. Literally the only physical DPS. Possibly racist. Has the biggest slappy in Tavant. Cock. And Rosaria, who is dressed promiscuously, so we need to cover her up in appropriate garments. God, I wish nuns were real. With our team assembled, we are now able to do nothing because I haven't explained the game. Genshin Impact is a based character RPG where each character wields one of the 7 elements, all of them interacting completely nonsensically. Water buffs fire. Ice freezes water. Plants buff electricity. A fucking gas leak. Dendro requires 9 tabs of Khan Academy. My team is based on not playing the game as much as possible. There is genuinely no cooldown to freeze. By the way, what I'm showing you now is considered tame. The game is actually supposed to look sub-mentally deranged. The numbers are helping me to understand what's happening. Of course, some characters are bad, and others are very bad, but many are absolutely game-changing. There are characters that straight up allow me to fly, at least through regular means. This one fights with a pogo stick, and this one doesn't fight at all. My cock's crit rate is -87. The game also allows us to choose from a lot of weapons. I think I have a few copies hobbies, each one with their own properties and substats. Sometimes too many substats. Like goddamn, I'm fighting with a Wikipedia page. We've got bows, spears, paddles, big fish, sentient umbrella, child's bomb instructions. I hope you can see why there's a lot of variation. And also theory crafting. A lot of Chinese theory crafting. They take this game very seriously. Like right outside of a KFC seriously. And if you're wondering about the gambling, well, hell, we'll get to it later. I have a lot to say about it. But for now, welcome to the land of the Anemo god, who is a twink that gets kicked in the balls. This guy's really jamming out. No chat, I'm not going to do that yoinky sploinky. Oh my god, he just doesn't give a fuck. So what if I just
Did you just hit the gritty?
He's sploinky. Oh my god, he just doesn't give a fuck. So what if I just oh no, he can't be stopped. Well, I guess if he can't beat him. Mondstadt is a depopulated anarchist state where there are no taxes, no police, and half the country is controlled by wolves. Wolves that you never actually see, unless you want to count Razor. I mean, there's the giant wolf, but he's kind of special. What the dog doing? As a result of this, nobody in Mondstadt has any money. Except for the church, of course. The city is undergoing a crippling wine epidemic. Look, I just think it's a serious funding issue when the cavalry captain doesn't have a horse. Therefore, most of your time is going to be spent cleaning up their mess. Their singular mess. Because there is only one enemy in Mondstadt. Yes, from the beautiful ruins of old to the peaks of Dragonspine, 90% of the enemies you encounter are hillagers. A sentient race capable of empathy and complex thoughts. Which is why they must be destroyed. Literally take a random location in Mondstadt. You are 10 seconds away from a hillager. Why is that one unbirthing itself? Really cool that the only organization in Mondstadt is dedicated to race war. They even have their own language, which I'm being quizzed on. Honestly, I'm a bit of a yay Dada man myself. Really feeling that boo-hoo yay today. Don't say Nini Zito, it's basically a slur. They didn't like that. Look, what I'm trying to say is this place has problems, but ultimately, they are cool problems. Mondstadt may not be that varied, well-designed, or even have a story that I can't summarize in one sentence. The dragon was mean, and then he was nice. Sims 2. But ultimately, this is just the beginning of a long, long journey. This game is planned out 7 years in advance. So as far as the basics go, there is no better teacher than Mondstadt. But pretty much just the basics. I don't think I'm staying for the boss fights. What is happening? What the fuck am I seeing?
Okay, can you stop playing for a sec?
No.
No.
I need to go to my teapot!
To my teapot!
For the next stop on our War Crimes tour of the Balkans, we're heading to the Funny Nation. Post about this nation to instantly gain Reddit karma. And for that, we're going to need to climb as high as we can so we can deduce the direction. So we're going to this location on the map. If only there was a better way to view the world. Make sure to land on the elevator. Next, we're going to shit. We're going to 1 second. We're going to ascend to space.
Goodbye!
Why does that work like that? Oh my god, the planet's receding. I am alone in this hell on Earth. I think I'm gonna be here for a little bit. You know it's real bad when the moon is physically below you. Hang on guys, it's getting kind of dark, so I'm just gonna change the time real quick. Yeah, the game lets you do that. Well folks, it was nice knowing you all. Never mind. Hey guys, Maxor here, and welcome to China. It's just China. I really hope I didn't just tank my social credit. In our previous of adventures, we explored Mondstadt to learn the basic mechanics, and also race relations. So for leeway, we're going to learn that we've been playing the game wrong. But before I can get to that, I need to explain my team. I call it the hot shower by force. Lord knows we need it. Xi Jinping. Yes, this is a man. I know it's hard to tell. He is also ridiculously broken on account of his ability to make enemies wet. Interpret that information however you want. Hu Tao is the owner of a funeral parlor, and she could use a bit of new business. She is also the winner of the most terrifying Sims award. Like, the thread just doesn't end. He's still writing them. Most reasonable Hu Tao made. Yalan is a character that I play for the personality. She is also one of the most overpowered units in the game because she's a second Xingqiu. I don't even care that she's a federal psyop. I can fix her. And Toma, who is fucking spelled wrong. Just don't build Toma. With our team assembled, we're now able to trivialize the combat because this team is ridiculous. Fortunately, Genshin is not just a game about combat. It's a game about gambling. You see, Genshin Impact is what we call a gacha game because it has got me in its grasp, which means that the primary game mechanic is chance. Every character character is chance. Every weapon is chance. Every piece of every build is fucking chance. Do you
Yeah.
know what it's like to have a mathematically impossible goblet? Goddamn elating. Hey, so I see you're trying to level up your crit rate. Well, that's a weird way to spell defense. Fortunately, we can predict the outcomes of our character rolls using some Eastern philosophies. And the answer is 105 on average. But don't worry, you've got a lot of time. I guess we're gonna wait a day. Because only a few 5 stars are actually available, and sometimes they aren't available. For 483 days, she is in prison for racism.
But what are they going to do? Lock me up?
About that.
So naturally, we need to feed our gambling addiction at any cost. And there's a few ways to do that. You could explore more, go on fantastic adventures, or find amazing treasures. If you want to stay poor, no. You see, the real money is made in the daily quests, which are a series of useful and normal missions, such as talking to people, murdering those people, talking to the hillagers very nicely, finding the weasel. Where do you go? And jumping on mushrooms. Who the fuck commissioned me to do this? We also have the power to send various characters on 20-hour expeditions directly to the coal mines. Look, guys, I really need these 2,000 upgrade materials. It's just best you don't think about it too hard.
Greetings, traveler. I'm Astra Abyssal.
Okay.
What can I do for you today?
Yeah, I'd like to send a child to the coal mines.
What?
Put her in for 20 hours.
But traveler, she's going to die.
The lithium is not going to mine itself, Catherine.
But traveler.
Do not question me, Catherine, or I'll have you stabbed in a future quest.
That sounds awfully familiar.
Leeway is an authoritarian, militaristic oligarchy controlled by a committee of really hot lesbians. I believe in Ganyu supremacy. This nation is the land of contracts, and by entering, you have made the contract to not criticize the state. Consequently, Leeway is also where all money is printed on the planet. So, I guess Mondstadt's economy is powered by hopes and dreams. And also, the card game. Look, Timmy, I know your dad's dead and all, but do you want to play Gwent? A minor side effect of this is that Leeway is in the midst of a violent crime epidemic. As in, the majority of enemies in Leeway are human, and even worse, they're poor. So poor, in fact, that they're forced to fight you with Molotov cocktails and farming equipment. What is your plan, my guy?
No,
The
the
masculine urge to dig
crimes
a
are
hole.
being
By the way, we're
poor.
the good guys. Speaking of digging holes, I should probably address this. It's a little difficult to ignore. You see, there are many beautiful places to see in Leeway, such as Night City, the fucking rice fields, the most annoying place to navigate on the earth. Like, please stop giving me commissions here. And then we have the Chasm, which is a secret underground labyrinth containing all of the game's eldritch horrors. And yes, this is just the entrance to the Chasm. Yeah, there's no sound effect for that. If you die down here, no one will hear your screams. As soon as you think you're done exploring, it just keeps going down. The devs had to add moon shoes to the game so I can keep playing it. Now that we're trapped down here, we only have 2 options remaining. We need to mine and we need to craft. The second part will come later. Okay, so now it's later. Unfortunately, I cannot craft a sense of humor. Look, what I'm trying to say is Leeway is a very diverse place. Certainly more diverse than Hilichurl Field number 6. But most importantly, Leeway is a land of questions. What secrets lie in this mysterious land? What adventures are still to be had? Am I gay now? It's almost enough to make you forget the nightmare pit. And look, Leeway might have a few issues with organized crime, sea monster attacks. It happens twice. And the landscape always trying to kill me. But hey, at least the story's up. It's okay. Can anyone here tell me why like there's like a giant bird next to me? It's weird. Oh fuck, where am I? Diagon Alley.
Dude is sick
What's
at
up,
it.
gang? It's me, Artakito. What? What's up, gang? It's me, Artakito. What?
That was so good. What the fuck?
Okay guys, listen, we need to reach Japan. Don't worry, I have a plan to bypass immigration. We are going to walk there. Yes, that's right, we're going to... Excuse me, we're going to travel underneath the ocean. So apparently I just have to, That actually worked. Okay, I think I've, made a mistake. It's time to descend into the abyssal zone. Just to watch out for the void. What do I do about this? So I think I've been walking for, 20 minutes. I don't like this anymore. Okay, we're pretty close now, so, I don't think we're close enough. Please no, please no, please no. How am I drowning there? What is up, my Thades and Gentlethems? Welcome to the land of Inazuma, a home to nobody because no one is properly housed in Inazuma. Previously, Mondstadt taught us how to play, and Lee Wei taught us how to simp. Well, the land of lightning is here to teach us that we have not felt true pain yet. But first, let's go over our team, which I will be calling the, Yandere Benzos. Yai Miko, Mommy, sorry, Sigma female, kidnapped a man and force feminized him. God, I wish that was me.
Traveler, I'm making a call-out post to my twitter.com.
What the fuck are you saying?
I'm gonna piss on the fucking moon.
Bruce, you can literally name him Bruce. That is actually how it appears in game. In fact, we could name him all kinds of things, such as Baby Girl, Dr. Ligma, Wabushidashanguo, Ballfart, Testicles. What is that? And last but not least, Hokashish, Hatsune Miku. This is literally just Miku. Like, they didn't even try to hide it. And Bennett, who is the single most overpowered unit in the game. Like, Genshin doesn't have power creep because of Bennett. Send this bitch to the coal mines and have his testicles exploded. Now, my previous teams, they were kind of nice. But this time, I'm not playing nice. I'm playing for funny numbers. Every single member is optimized beyond the boundaries of reason. I rolled 6 copies of Hatsune Miku, and now I can kill Tortellini in 2 attacks. It cost $50. Also, Bruce can fly, like actual flight. It breaks like half the game's AI when you do it. They're just very confused. My entire team is him shooting down at the peasants like an attack helicopter. Just don't ask me how long I farmed for this. I had to grind for this view.
Dude, his edits are fucking sick, man.
Hang on a fucking second. She's wearing socks in the water. Something is horribly wrong with this country.
Not the water
is a
socks.
third world isolationist dictatorship, mostly occupied by catastrophic disasters, both natural and man-made, but mostly man-made. Me and the fellas watching Oppenheimer in the IMAX. Inazuma is also engulfed in a decades-long civil war, resulting in mass unemployment and a refugee crisis. Naturally, this is reflected in the enemy variety, because to visit Inazuma is to be accosted by hundreds of jacked homeless people. Like, these guys just stand in the rain all day. How do the hill trolls have more shelter than this? It is also a land of many islands, which all act as their own individual insurgencies. So I think this is a great opportunity to educate you as to why you should never visit Inazuma. You know, besides the fucking puzzles. This shit is the work of Satan. Narukami Island is the only place in Inazuma resembling a civilization. The rest is basically just Martin Luther King Boulevard. The only disaster this island has to worry about is the government, and her name is the Raiden Shogun. Kanazuka is the first island to be made uninhabitable by nuclear weapons testing, which then proceeds to leak out of the elephant's foot in an amount so dangerous it makes Chernobyl look like clown college. I mean, I guess there's also the Kujo encampment, but we don't go to the Kujo encampment. Well, that's enough of that. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Yashiori is an absolute nightmare on account of the non-stop loading storm and slightly imposing giant skull. My favorite activity is going to this place. It limits the land the lightning can strike, so it just fucking whacks you. Looks like another beautiful day in the great land of Inazuma. Of course, I could fix the problem if I wanted to, but when I began the quest to remove the lightning, I was struck by it. I'm gonna take that as a sign from God. Save My Island is what happens when Mr. Beast donates 50 megatons of ionizing radiation to families in need. Like, this shit makes Evangelion look like a comedy special. The fact that there aren't even homeless people here probably tells you all you need to know. Surumi Island is a very isolated place, populated for thousands of years by bird-worshipping savages who need their mineral resources exploited. President Biden, please send Raytheon missiles so I can buy Dasani water and Cheetos. I just think it has something to do with the, interdimensional dog. Watatsumi Island is really nice. Like, what the fuck?
That you just used the fucking meme! The long dog meme
Please
sound!
send Raytheon missiles so I can buy Dasani water and Cheetos. I just think it has something to do with the, interdimensional dog. Watatsumi Island is really nice. Like, what the fuck? Does this even count as an island? It's just so beautiful. I sure hope it's not hiding some kind of horrifying dark secret. Oh, Enkonomia is fucking Atlantis. You get there by jumping into the giant hole, and it's like, how is this legal? Are the developers okay? This place was once home to a thriving civilization, which collapsed nearly instantly after they discovered TikTok. It also allows me to toggle the powers of the artificial sun. And holy shit, this 5G connection is crazy. Look, I think you've got the idea at this point. As much as I've talked about reactions and children, Genshin Impact at its core is an exploration game, because it makes you explore your sexuality, and that fact alone makes Inazuma one of the best areas. If you don't count the story, please kill me, mommy, I've been a bad boy. And okay, this nation might be lacking in housing, basic infrastructure, and some unbombed land, but honestly, that's just part of the rustic charm. How else do you think this island got a giant crater? Just be glad you don't have to live in Inazuma. It's all fun and games until you piss off the geometry.
Don't piss off the geometry!
Goro. Goro. Oh, is that peanut butter?
What the fuck?
Is that peanut butter?
Alright fellas, for our next stop, we're going to enter the Weed Land. We need to smoke that Zaza and fall unconscious. And to do that, all we have to do is not be stuck in Itazuma. So if you were a fan of our undersea adventure, then don't worry. This glitch is much worse. All we've got to do is, whatever that was. I can't let go of the W button, by the way. Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit. Okay, so we're just going down to, we're going to Silent Hill now. Sorry guys, it looks like we're approaching Meltdown. Hey, what's up guys, it's me Maxo. 1 second guys, my mom's calling me. Hey mom, 1 second, I'm flying to get that Zaza.
What does that mean?
It means I'm low-key in a battle bus.
Sometimes I wish you were normal.
Okay, where are we dropping, boys? Perfect landing. Hey there, my little Genshits. Welcome to the land of Sumeria, Sumeru, Hittite jump scare. The only nation in Genshin Impact that can use the internet, mostly for racism. Good to see that nothing's changed. It is also absurdly gigantic, like the map screen can't even see all of it. But before we can get into the intricacies of Sumerian society, I have to explain my team. The kindergarten. Nahida is... I can explain. My girl at 10, but she is 10. Nahida is the literal god of knowledge. If you count knowledge as the personal thoughts of every NPC in Sumeru, which she can read. Even when I log into Discord, there's no escaping her. Oh my fucking god, they're still typing it. How many emotes do these people have?
Does watching you count as a hobby?
What?
I've actually been watching you for a long time already.
Excuse me, what? Nilu has a completely hollow skull. There is nothing happening inside her head. She could not pass an eye exam. Sanganomiya Koko... Wait a minute, I've seen you before. But fellas, I've got something to admit. You see, Kokomi's damage scales on health, her healing scales on health, and yes, even her health scales on health. So naturally, when it came time to build her, I used the wrong stat. It makes the numbers funnier. Yao Yao is very cute and bunny. Her playstyle is chill and relaxing. In fact, you don't even have to play as Yao Yao. You play as her artificial beast given life. It throws vegetables at them. How many people would you kill for Yao Yao is not the right question. The right question is how many people I would allow to live. Personally, I think this team is really good for not having a DPS, and we are going to need it for all the funny and interesting events this game has to offer. Because, dear viewer, I lied to you. The best way to make money is not actually the Weasel minigame. It is participating in temporary event content, which I can only describe as punishment for developers who are too insane. Event content such as Prop Hunt, a game where you disguise yourselves as various household items to escape the wrath of very stupid people.
Funny,
oh god, I think he's got a whiff. Wow guys, this is just like Genshin Impact.
Yeah, but I don't have to pay to see kids.
You know what? I think it's about time that I show off my winning strategies. Fellas, I've got a good feeling about this one. All we've got to do is yep. Next you gotta do this. He will never find me this way. Does he know? Oh my god, he doesn't know. Wait a second, no. Alright fellas, I got a plan for this map. We're just gonna stand here. He has no clue. I can't. Why is it working like this? I'm sorry guys, looking up is really hard. I am torturing this man. You could say that he's among us. We also have event content like the boat minigame. I'm having so much fun with the boat minigame. The Pokemon Tournament arc. What is happening on my screen? Does that man have a fucking gun? The beetle cockfighting. I've always wanted to be a child. And my personal favorite, Chinese New Year. Because it makes me the most money. Just, don't look up any of the cutscenes.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly. You too, buzzing by. Got your way.
What the fuck? You know, Hu Tao, I think you've got some hidden talent. Please keep it hidden. That rap wasn't released. It fucking escaped. Kaya, you gotta watch out, buddy. You're rolling to the ragging too much. Sumeru is an autocratic Orwellian surveillance state with a little hint of apartheid, governed by the worst organization imaginable. University. This nation is the land of knowledge, with most of it being devoted to new, more efficient ways to be racist. And to that end, Sumeru is segregated between two distinct parts, each with their own unique ways to kill you. The forest is a terrifying safari hellscape, where each animal is not only able to kill you, but is evolved to. We've got tigers, cows, crocodiles, robot dinosaur, fungus dinosaur. Welcome to Jurassic Park. And my favorite animal type, poor people. But most importantly, the forest is where the white people live, and they're filling the library library with video essays. This is the academia who control Sumeru by spreading misinformation on the internet. Raiden, the academia doesn't want you to know this, but you can steal ducks from the public park. They're free, Raiden. The desert is a desolate, abandoned wasteland, once home to a thriving civilization. Before the Caucasoids built a giant wall between them. Does anyone else think this is weird? We've got scorpions. We've got scorpiouts. Welcome to Jurassic Hell. We've got the, never mind. So is he gonna, like, okay. And we've got worm demons. But my personal favorite obstacle is definitely the gigantic fuck-off laser. There are, of course, even more enemies, but most of them are just liberal propaganda to make you believe that race mixing is a physical need. And fellas, it's working. But hey, the desert isn't all that bad, as long as you ignore the racist genie quest. Motherfucker graduated from casual to competitive racism.
Racist genie quest.
What? Wait.
I gotta go AFK real quick.
No, you can't do this to me. Look, the point is, Sumeru is massive, and it's not even done. And also, Liyue isn't done. And also Mondstadt. Yeah. But what Sumeru does have is an actually good story. Like, out of all the things I expected, Harvard building an Evangelion was not one of them.
Get the fuck out of here right now!
You can't tell me what to do anymore, Mom. I'm finally inside of another man. I am the all-knowing God. Jesus Christ, they really made this boss fight. Mobile game, by the way. So whether you're exploring deep in the woods at 4 a.m., finding amazing oases, God, I sure hope nothing whimsical happens here, fighting more minorities, I'm trying to be a police officer, or doing the 8-hour gnome people quest, that is a lot of side quests. There will always be a new surprise in Sumeru, and if future content is even a fraction as good as this, then I'm going to be playing this game for a very long time. Because, you know, I wasn't doing that already. What the fuck? Saito? Saito, where are you going? This man is fucking tweaking out right now. You know what, guys? Before I go, I want to give you all a fun tip that most Genshin players don't know. The age of consent is 18 years old.
What a way! Dude! What an outro! That was a wild outro! The fucking ending, bro! The fucking ending! Ah. Who the fuck just said that depends? Please keep your mouth hole shut for the remainder of the stream. Who the fuck just said depends? Your lawyers are advising you to not speak on this topic. Oh, fuck, credits. Oh, it's a Max video. Here you go. Please check out the dude. He is so mad funny. Subscribe to his YouTube. And I hate watching his videos on stream. Okay, like, how the fuck do you react, Andy, to a Maxa video? You can't. The second you open your mouth for 0.2 seconds, you're gonna talk over like 2 million fucking jokes. You can't open your mouth to even laugh. You're gonna miss half the video. Oh god. It has like 10 edits a frame, bro. Holy shit. What a champ, bro. What a champ. What are we gonna watch now, chat? Oh, wait, right. Daily Dose. Wait, let me make a playlist cute thing. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I made a playlist. Let's go. Chat. Be nice. Don't forget to say hi.
I saw
Don't
someone
forget to say
trying to
bye.
watch a Maxa video at 1.1 speed. Biggest mistake ever.
You can't, dude. I swear, if you watch a Maxa video at half speed, you'll still not be able to watch it properly. Exact. Don't. Mr. Daily Dose is a very nice guy. Don't forget to say hi and don't forget to say bye. It's very important to me and Mr. Daily Dose. Okay. Okay. Very important. Yes.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This might be the best influencer apology video of all time.
It's not. There is no ukulele. Where's the ukulele?
I just want to make myself clear.
Oh shit! Nah, Lily. Oh god. Oh god.
What is that?
Why does this sound so weird? Oh.
This is why you don't buy Disney socks from Timo.
So look, we got Chip. He's so cute, right? You take the flip. Oh, that's Chib. Oh, look, Mickey Mouse. He's looking a little derpy, but according to them, he's Mikey. Donald.
Mikey?
Okay, he actually looks pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely Donald. Or maybe it's Toonade. Finally got Piglet. Cute little Piglet. I wonder what his name will be. Oh, it's Big Eat.
Big Eat. Big Eat. Oh.
Imagine getting slapped by this guy.
That's fucked up. He just apologized.
Slapped by this guy.
He's like, yo, bro, sorry, dude.
She didn't realize that there was a spider web outside of her door.
Oh god.
These people got a little too close to a humpback whale.
Oh my god.
Oh!
They wanted to see if they could laugh without smiling.
Oh! Don't do that! Ew, what is that? Oh. Goodbye.
You ever just chilling and you gotta hit him with the
The silence was incredibly loud.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
This goat didn't like it.
Chat, what the fuck is the appropriate response to that? How do you cook up such a demon child? What? How do you even respond? What do you do?
This cop was on their farm.
Ground it? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. If I was a mom and my kid, assuming I taught my kid properly and this was just a single outburst, I'll just be like, you know what? All right. I'll just clean up with them. The day is over. It's just a regular old day. That was the day. He can come decorate the table for dinner. It's just like, yep. All right. Day's over. All right, cool. You didn't want it, that's fine. You just had to say it. You didn't have to, act out like that. I would just been like, all right, cool. My bad. Guess we clean up. Yeah, how about you away? Just gonna be a regular all day? Okay. No more gifts? Of course not. It's over. It's too late now. It's over.
Oh my god.
He found out he can unlock his iPhone using a picture of his face. Why are cats so awkward?
Well,
She
when
just
you
found
ask
out
him
that
what
her
he didn't
eyelids-
like, that's the problem with children. children aren't gonna express what they liked and didn't like. They do that with their body language. A 5-year-old isn't gonna walk up to you and be like, "You remember that one time it was my birthday and you did this? I don't think I really liked that. I would have preferred this instead."
Womp womp.
It's a 5-year-old, bro. They ain't gonna act like an adult. They don't know how to express their feelings at all whatsoever. They don't even know what they didn't like either half the time. Have you ever spoken to a child? Half the time the reason they're upset is like completely unreasonable. They'll be upset you flushed their poop down the toilet. They'll be upset that the sun didn't come up to say good morning to them. Mommy says good morning. How come the sun isn't coming through the door saying good morning? They'll be upset. Children are upset at absolutely fucking nothing. They ain't gonna express why the fuck they're upset. It's a child. It's a child. Half the time, the kids are upset for like things that is literally physically and mathematically impossible to happen. They just make up their mind and they just expect it to be this way. They're upset because they're upset. Half the time they're just upset. That's it. I think half the time a baby or like a child or a toddler gets upset, part of that is just to have any response and change the situation. If you just do that, that's probably it, to be honest. I'm not saying I would be a perfect mom, but I'll be honest, my first approach would just be, you know what? I think I might just, alright, he wants his birthday to be over, his birthday's over, alright, let's go. And after he cooled off for a day or two, maybe he'll be a little more reasonable and it will be easier to figure out why the fuck he was so upset at his birthday. Even though I think it's pretty obvious why he's upset. He didn't want to wait for his candle to be blown out. He didn't want to wait for the birthday song to be over. Boy had no patience. He wasn't allowed to blow out his candle. He got upset. I think the reason why he's upset was very obvious. That toddler ain't gonna tell you why, though. But I think it's obvious why he was upset. And then you just pick up the cake and you're like, alright, you send everyone home, and then it's like, oh. I think being upset isn't the problem. It's managing their upsetness by showing them that there's consequences for their actions. It's not gonna work the first time, most likely. Probably not even gonna work the 10th fucking time, but eventually they'll realize that every time they act out of place, things don't go that way. The consequence isn't what they expect it to be, and eventually they'll just learn things a little. It just takes time. They're unreasonable. It's like training a dog. He ain't gonna do a backflip first time, but maybe if you try it 50 more times, he'll eventually do a backflip for a treat. You never know. Potentially. I think just have to teach him consequences, but the only thing I think I know better than most parents is that for most parents, the consequence is yelling, beating, grounding, punishment. I don't think that should be the consequence. That doesn't teach them that if they do certain things, other things will happen. It just teaches them aggression, to be honest. I don't know. It just teaches them that the only consequence is they'll be the center of attention and there will be lots of yelling, maybe beating, maybe whatever the fuck else, and then they'll just be even more upset. So upset that they will not comprehend that this was a punishment or a consequence. They're just upset that you're aggressive and unreasonable and loud and don't listen. Yeah, you basically have the same emotional response as the child, as a full-grown adult, bro. I think if my kid did that, obviously maybe in a situation it'll be different, but if my kid did that and I already tried to reason with them, I would just been like, you know what? It's alright, dude. Birthday's over. You're right. Okay, you don't want this? Cool. We're not gonna have a birthday then. Birthday over. Okay. Is what you wanted. Unless it isn't, you can change your mind now. No? Alright, then birthday's over. Let's go pack up.
Are transparent.
They're transparent and I'm like really pale. So I want to see if mine are too.
Ew, that's so gross.
Transparent.
They're transparent and I'm like really pale. So I want to see if mine are too.
This pigeon wanted to go on a plane ride.
Goodbye!
I think there's something wrong with this prairie dog. For some reason, this parked car started slowly rolling away.
Oh. Goodbye. Oh, just went down the stairs, chat. What? I guess the brakes
to put 80
just
candles on this cake
broke?
for her 80th birthday.
Can the handbrake just break? I guess it can. I remember in an old car, the handbrake randomly didn't want to engage properly anymore.
This man and his crab are best friends.
Mira. Ahora tiene que venir en busca mía. Vente para acá, Paquito, ven. Ahí viene en busca mía. Vente para acá. Ahí está.
A waitress walked in at the worst time for this surprise party. This chimp wanted to use his hands to drink some water.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that's so cute. Why didn't he want the man's hands?
This cop got out of his car to chase someone, but his car started rolling away.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, oh, Julie.
Just let it hit the curb. Oh, great.
Just let it hit the curb, bro. Just jump in and pull the brake. It ain't that deep. Just let it hit the curb. I mean, you can avoid it. Just flip. Oh no!
These tacos. Oh. Here we go. Okay.
How many?
What?
So this looks super annoying.
What? What is that? What's happened? It's a wraith.
This poor delivery guy had a heavy package.
Oh no. You pulled something.
Oh, go, baby, go! Go! Woo, Brewski!
The defense mechanism of this frog is super goofy.
What the? Oh, he eepy.
A 3-year-old was lost in this giant 100-acre cornfield, so the police used a drone with a thermal camera to find him.
Ooh, smart. Holy shit.
They were trying to catch a mouse that was in their house.
House mouse. Mousey, no.
Talk to me.
Someone lost their luggage, and the only thing left was the handle.
Well, he's like, alright. Whatever, bro. He got packaged.
Normie, get up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get up. We gotta go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna go. I went for a walk.
Walkies?
Okay. Let me go.
It's just him, Huh? Whoa.
That is Yuna's video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later.
These are the dumbest criminals from the past 10 years.
No! You're supposed to say hello!
This guy's car was involved in a hit and run.
I got into an accident. Somebody did a hit and run. They left the scene. But then we checked the wreckage.
Where's the
Got this man's license plate.
Oh.
Now what?
He decided to hide his face after already checking out the property.
Lord. Oh. God. No. What? Oh, God.
This guy walked in and started demanding money from everyone, but everyone just kind of ignored him.
Everybody get down! Give me all the money! It's got the boxes! Give me all the money! Get down!
How do you have... God. Bro has minus aura. No one cared. He feels so... You can see the moment he feels stupid as fuck. Look at him. You can see. This is where he started feeling fucking stupid. Like, damn. What the fuck am I doing? I'm going back to school.
A thief broke in but got scared after seeing their own reflection in a mirror.
What the fuck?
This guy tried to steal a bike right in front of a police station.
Fucking idiots.
He didn't realize that someone was in the car.
What?
Excuse you.
A thief broke into the store and couldn't get out, so he had to wait for the police to save him. You'll never guess what this guy did after realizing that he was on camera. He left and came back, but this time he was wearing a disguise.
What the fuck?
This guy thought he had a good excuse when looking at these packages.
Dude.
Hey, I was just coming. I'm with UPS. I'm with UPS. I was gonna go to your neighbors. We go around every place and make sure that if you're not home, we'll pick your neighbors or whatever. I'm an auditor for UPS. Swear to God, even if it's look it up.
This guy thought he did a pretty good job of breaking the security camera, so he
Dumbass,
walked in
bro.
later without a disguise, thinking he wouldn't get caught.
Why send to the idiot's face?
The police were sitting there waiting for this guy that was trying to sneak out of this bank.
Yeah, show us the idiot. The way he's just hanging there like a limp noodle. He's like, oh man. Oh man.
I don't think this package thief and his getaway driver are friends anymore.
What the fuck?
Sorry, you know we got security cameras on this house, dude.
That dumb bitch say, get off me. Bitch, you the fucking thief. It's the right.
Tried tailgating the slow car that was in
The
front
car
of him.
right home. Get off me. No, you're hurting me.
Some burglars broke into a store, but this group of people trapped them until police showed up.
They're trying to break out the back, but they're stuck in the store. He's getting real mad. Yeah, they're gonna start busting.
They robbed a perfume store.
Robbers trapped inside the
and of all the places.
Most people, if they somehow escape from prison, would probably try and disappear for a while. Well, this woman had a different idea. She somehow escaped from a prison in Canada, and one of the first things she did was go to an escape room with her friends.
What the fuck? She was like, I escaped from prison, I'm an escape room artist
the neighbor
now.
had a doorbell camera. So one of them stood in front to try and block the camera. This guy broke into a cell phone store, but got some karma while trying to leave. They didn't realize that there was a doorbell camera right in front of them.
What?
Get away from the door.
He thought putting spray paint over the camera would
How would you do that? Just call the police without getting in. Fuck it, bro! -2 scum off the streets. Oh no, idiot. Oh no.
She tried to steal a chainsaw by putting it in her pants.
Ma'am. You can probably fit a lot. I admire it. Truly. Or feel sorry. I don't know on what side you're on. But I think an entire chainsaw is slightly too large. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
These guys tried to break into this house, but didn't realize that the owner had a big scary dog. A police officer walked in at the same time this guy was robbing a store.
It's a fucking Shih Tzu, bro. Like a little tiny ass Malteser or something like that. He don't bite.
This guy robbed a store, but left behind his bag that had his ID in it, which made it pretty easy to find him.
Idiot.
This guy was doing donuts in the street and then immediately drove right towards a giant group of police officers.
Womp womp. Holy shit, where did they all spawn from? Is that their spawn point or something? That's just, that's just where the map spawns them in. They're all here. How the fuck?
Wow.
He went to the wrong base. It's a mob spawning.
Camera recording.
I was just joking.
This car kept slowing down to try and get these people to crash into them. They kept it up until the passenger went over and told them that they have a dash camera.
I have a dash cam.
These guys tried to steal an ATM,
He was so
but all they
polite
managed to
about
do
it
was ruin their
too.
car.
What?
This guy really thought he made the greatest escape from this police van.
Shh. He really hit him with the shh.
This guy thought it would be a good idea to try and run away from the police while also towing his mobile home.
No, gonna catch me?
This guy got tired of thieves stealing from his truck, so he set up an automatic sprinkler. The police in Peru dressed up on Valentine's Day to get a suspect to come out of their house. She thought she had a secret admirer, but got arrested instead. A burglar was inside of his car, so a forklift driver held him up in the air until police showed up. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Someone was stuck in the bathroom at McDonald's and the keys weren't working, so some random customer decided to help out.
It's husband! There goes my hero. Psycho, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
This dad's instincts are on another level.
It's Maui.
It's on camera!
Do you know you're a dog? Hey. Hey. Do you know you're a dog?
Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, where's it gonna go? Oh, right into the power line. Oh.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, baby, a triple! Triple kill.
This guy lives next to a golf course and pretends he was hurt whenever a ball lands in his yard.
He's so worried. Oh. I can't believe that worked. What the fuck? Oh.
She called hotel maintenance.
The comedy!
She called hotel maintenance for help, and this is how they reacted.
Yo! That works?
The stop motion animation is kinda crazy. This is how you get 20 years of coaching experience before age 25.
Happy birthday to you.
She had a loose tooth that needed to come out.
You pulled it out! She did.
What would happen if you like swallowed a balloon full of vinegar and then a balloon full of hydrogen peroxide and then like blew it up in your stomach? Like you swallowed a nail after.
This monkey just realized that he might need some glasses.
He's got my glasses.
Why is he using his toes?
And then a balloon full of hydrogen peroxide and then like blew it up in your stomach. Like you swallowed a nail after.
This monkey just realized that he might need some glasses.
He's got my glasses.
What's your prescription, bro?
In case you didn't know, Canadian money is really strong because it's made of plastic. They were trying to figure out why their cat wanted to go in the bathroom so badly.
Meow, 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 meow. No way!
His dog hates vacuums, so he decided to help get some revenge.
Oh god, he broke the chair. What a chunk, bro. Oh my god.
So why do toads just let us do whatever we want to them?
No freaking way.
Well, you're stacking them the wrong way
I found an artist that
around.
paints using fire. He lightly burns a canvas to create a realistic image.
Ooh, yo. That's sick.
There's a hotel in South Africa that gives you a view of a lion's den. Why is this 7-year-old man so good at basketball?
Damn. Yo, look at him go!
Airport security thought he was trying to smuggle some contraband, so he had to prove that he was a juggler.
What the dog doing? Cute!
This monkey definitely spends way too much time being around tourists.
Please don't have rabies. Oh my god.
Coffee.
This is absolutely diabolical.
Hey babe, could you record me walking across the street?
Why are you recording me?
Child, it's for you. It's a shrimp
This
bite.
dog asks for a deep stretch
for you,
every night
child.
before bed.
Oh, stretch. Oh.
Here's a time lapse of what thunderstorms look like from space.
Ooh. Ooh. Cute. Science.
This plane in
Amazing.
Australia somehow tore up the runway when it started to take off.
Oopsie. I'm just a silly what the fuck? I'm just a silly little plane. Tee oopsie. Poof.
One ticket for Twister, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
Left foot green.
This is the problem with noise-canceling headphones. This guy had no idea that he was spilling paint.
Painting the road. He's literally painting the road.
Oh my god, you want to tell him?
Oh my goodness, no, but
Probably a good day for a cocktail.
You die for sorry, what?
Probably a good day for a cocktail.
Friday good day for a what? Whoa!
I guess kangaroos don't do very well on wet surfaces. That is Yenna's video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is what happens when you get sunburned while wearing a mask.
And I forgot to take my face mask off. How am I meant to go?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Wear sunscreen, chat.
To work like this.
They had a ceremony to announce the opening of their new office. This guy snuck into someone's car, but he couldn't figure out how to leave.
My brother, this is not your car, this is my car. But why are you in my car? No, you can't get out, because we calling the cops. What do you mean for what? This is Grand Theft Auto.
Idiot.
A bear was seen walking through the woods without any arms. Despite its handicap, this bear has still managed to find a way to grow and learn on their own.
What the? That's crazy. What? He
Men
just
are
walked like a
apparently very
human.
simple creatures. This guy found a really weird pistachio.
Little pistachio. It's hatching. Plop.
These two dogs are best friends and haven't seen each other in a very long time.
I know.
Damn. Revenge.
She was trying to record herself at the gym when the goofiest thing happened. This little guy tried sparkling water for the very first time.
Spicy water, chat. Spicy water.
That look on his face.
They found a weird piece of plastic on the floor.
What you were talking about? Because
That's a worm, bro. That's a worm. That's a centipede.
it was moving a second.
Whoa.
This poor
That
little
looks
girl
so
doesn't
cool.
know how pictures work.
Today's been awesome, Barbie.
He got jealous because she's on her computer too much. His Tesla started detecting that pedestrians were nearby when he was in a cemetery. She got a new tea kettle that looks like a giraffe and wanted to know what sound it would make.
Chega, Ninho. Ninho. Oh meu Deus, que gato doido é esse, menino?
Mudang is a little baby hippo that is going super viral on the internet this week because she hates to take baths.
Mudang!
A non-venomous snake started attacking their eggs, so this man decided to save the day.
Yeah, grab the tail.
Or that.
Oh!
Are you sure?
Oh, you're the man, Micaiah. Look how big that thing is.
Oh my
Dang, man, I cannot believe. She pulled it back in. Did you see
Look
that?
at
This is the problem with having a waiter that's a robot. She must think this is the longest escalator ride of all time.
Dude, she's so absorbed in her thing. That's crazy. Goodbye, Sunday.
They drew a hopscotch on the sidewalk and wanted to see if any random people would use it. The lights went out at the absolute worst time.
Damn.
No, it's gone.
This little dude can't even fucking not shit his fucking pants. Little dude can't even take a zip without spilling it everywhere, but he pulls off this. What the fuck?
This is what a seal sneeze sounds like. A baby whale got stuck under a pier, so they had to destroy the pier to free the whale. She was trying to record herself pushing a car when the most random thing happened.
Okay. What the f-
Oh!
What the fuck? He's actually doing it!
So why does this fish have the face of a cat?
Es que así es su
Catfish.
nombre. Sí.
Catfish.
Wow. Blow it out.
What the fuck?
A passenger got off the train and tried to run away without paying, so the conductor chased after him.
The conductor.
What did he do?
Why did nobody tell me that clams could do this?
Aspetta, guarda. Non è...
Sta aprendo, guarda, hai visto?
She was trying to close the window at
Do I wanna know what part of the organ that is? Do I wanna know?
this bar.
Their foot? Okay. I should call her.
I think this dog might be broken.
Huh? Its legs! He's upside down.
This is the problem with going to a hibachi restaurant.
What the fuck?
This poor guy has no idea that he's leaning on a hand sanitizer machine.
Someone tell him, man! Oh, God. Oh.
This little crab has been very busy making balls of sand.
Oh, look at him! He's made so many balls!
Tell me you live in the Pacific Northwest without telling me you live in the Pacific Northwest.
You said yesterday. I was taking the boat.
This guy recorded a SpaceX rocket launch on his way to work.
Oh. Fish when the map updates!
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Hello.
Later.
Aww.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Later. Hello!
No, 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 no.
He managed to get inside his car and safely escape from the bear. A skateboarder passed away but wanted a custom gravestone so that his friends could have fun when they visit him.
Yo, what the fuck? shit. That was insane.
This might be the greatest Jenga move of all time.
Yeah, move them all through there.
This was the absolute worst time for her to sneeze. They wanted to introduce their new kitten to their older cat.
What the fuck?
So why is the zipline so aggressive?
Oh god! Oh god! Yo! What the fuck? Yoink! Oh, baby! Oh, poor baby.
This guy doesn't trust his friends. This service dog can help out when she goes shopping.
Okay, now you're yeah, okay.
They all decided that they wanted a game in the mountains together.
Yo!
Aquilo gaan we je naast maar moeten priam todo.
She dropped her phone in the sewer and needed help getting it out.
Oh, is that it? Oh, on that side? Wow. Whoa. Oh, no way!
Here you go. Have your poop phone.
The bus didn't wait for him at the bus stop, so he decided to force the bus to wait. A police officer arrested a delivery driver, but was still able to deliver the food.
Oh! Here you go.
I got a policeman delivering my food.
Yes, ma'am.
Took a bite. How'd that bite so?
This is what happens when you celebrate your birthday at a fancy Italian restaurant.
Birthday! Happy birthday!
Well, I don't think she was ready. Yoink.
This is Pesto the Penguin, and is going super viral on the internet because he's just a baby, but is already bigger than his parents.
He's just a baby, Dad. He's just a baby. Pesto.
This artist knows how to paint by using light.
Yo!
This guy got a new horn for his truck. This band decided to randomly take over a gas station and start jamming out. One of my subscribers found out that he has a really squeaky eye.
Ew! What the fuck? How the fuck? Why the fuck? Ew, the
The zoo
fuck?
decided to have a gender reveal for one of their pandas.
What, is he trying to show you this?
It's a boy.
okay?
No.
Okay, so I can see if we can recruit more people.
These are called woolly aphids, and they completely took over this branch.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
So why does this bird sound like a dinosaur?
Oh my.
Whenever their vacuum gets clogged up, they ask their raccoon to help out.
Here, unclog it. Got it?
His child got stuck in a claw machine.
How the fuck?
This might be the world's first robotic music conductor.
Can't you just open them?
It looks like an employee at the train station fell asleep on their keyboard.
Question mark,
Poor
question
little
mark,
guy was
question
put
mark.
in a love chokehold.
Who's that? Oh!
There's nothing stronger than a baby's grip.
But for real, why are babies so goddamn strong, man? For no fucking reason. Babies so freaking strong.
Because
Hello?
smartphones use infrared light, this is what they look like under night vision.
Face ID can kill you. This is Face ID. And also, when you're taking night mode shots, this is what it looks like. This is night photo mode. Night mode photo. Photo mode night
This guy was
ID. And also, when you're taking night mode shots, this is what it looks like. This is night photo mode. Night mode photo. Photo mode night.
This guy was proposing to his partner when
Bro, speaking straight facts. Night mode, photo mode, night.
a curious sea lion showed up.
Oh, sorry, what happened? Why is she crying? I'm so confused. Wait, give me a second. Oh, it was a
Mode.
proposal.
Night mode photo. Photo mode night.
This guy was proposing to his
Bames
partner
mom's
when a
having a
curious sea
stroke.
lion showed up.
Bames Noun's having a stroke.
Playing volleyball with a heavy medicine ball looks intense.
Oh, God. Holy shit, the grip strength on these men.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So this seems like a nightmare scenario.
I'm sure you're fine. Just have to wait a moment.
This company was doing some repairs in the attic when this happened. You can see food go down this dog's throat whenever they eat. Someone lost their phone on this ride, but this worker was in perfect position.
I didn't know I did that. Come on, good cat.
Good cat. Puppy?
No, he's 17-year-old, bro.
He's 17. Looks like a...
What in a taxidermy is that? What the fuck is that? Why is the taxidermy moving?
Puppy.
That's a corpse.
Alright, so I can make these pans fall out with my voice only.
A truck created a sinkhole in the road, which unfortunately led to this.
Holy shit. Uh-oh.
The good
Bro
news
was
is
not
that nobody
paying
was hurt.
attention.
Only 2 times a year, during the spring and fall, this person's toilet perfectly lines up with the sun. They found someone that can talk backwards on demand.
Competitive.
If it's a smoke.
Owen.
No.
Toro.
Carrot.
Chippy chips.
Give it me hot.
Sometime in your life, I'm too competitive.
If it's near me in a film me or kick it give it to mom.
Now someone play it backwards and actually see if she's talking backwards.
This has to be the worst tow truck driver of all time.
Impressive.
Crap. Uh-oh. Me.
That's just German, what do you mean?
This is what happens when you put soap into a towel and blow into it. They really hyped her up just for her to do this.
At least the wall is still intact.
Oh no!
How do you She had slow fall enabled, look at that!
Oh no!
She fell over so slowly in like 3 business days with no resistance whatsoever. So demure. Uh-oh. Is that why they have those?
This was the result of her using a hairdryer without a diffuser.
This is what it looks like.
Oh no. Oh no, baby girl,
This is
don't...
now what I'm working with. I have a job interview in a few hours.
Oh. This is why I can't use hotel hair dryers. They never have a fucking
Everyone kept slipping
diffuser,
and
bro.
falling in the same exact spot.
Looks pretty good. Yeah, she has a mane, bro.
I really don't know if this is the best way to escape from predators.
Oh. The cat's like, what the fuck? Ew. Does the diffuser spread the hair? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how or why diffusers work. They just work. I don't know.
This has to be the dumbest idea for a sport.
They make your hair nice and fluffy and like wavy or curly without making it go poof. It just works. I don't know why or how. No clue.
This wombat decided that her pole was a perfect butt scratcher.
It's Bobber! It's Bobber Kurva! Bobber Kurva! Bobber! Ja pedorle! Kurva! Bobber!
I have never seen a ghost work out before.
لا لا إله إلا الله.
Kurva Bobber!
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله.
People in the Netherlands love their bikes so much that they built a giant parking garage just for bikes.
Yes, they do.
This is the problem with putting a bar in a deep pool.
Yummy. Oh!
Boss!
Monkey.
do you think this
He
secret
hates
meeting is
bald
about?
people, apparently. Mana?
So, what exactly is going on here?
Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Up, your hands up. Come on, kid.
So, do you think these two are related?
Play that.
They hit copy paste.
Bye. Bye.
Do you want breakfast?
Yo, if I rob this truck right now, who gonna stop me? If I just take this right now. Oh, my bad, sir. My bad, he don't even play.
A passenger was stuck in this plane bathroom for over 35 minutes.
Yay.
Bucks, beware. Beware. I have a weapon. I have the
Frogs
ultimate
are so
weapon.
weird,
This is the
bro.
problem when a younger dog plays with an older dog.
Oh.
Joey!
They ordered mozzarella sticks from the appetizer menu and got a mozzarella meter instead.
What the fuck?
What was everybody doing?
This guy
supposed
figured out
to
the
eat
best
all
way
that?
to move heavy objects.
Oh. Smart. Oh.
There's a zoo in Japan with a giant guinea pig exhibit.
Beep, 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 beep.
I guess penguins are super interested in shadows.
They're like cats.
What are you doing?
I wasn't
That
doing
is the end of this
anything.
video. We hope you enjoyed.
What?
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later.
Hello everyone, this is
Hello.
your daily dose of internet.
I broke my teeth.
As scary as this looks, these are actually dental implants, so basically these are fake teeth that are falling out. She tried to pick up this firefighter. These American jets were doing some training off the coast of Alaska when a Russian jet got a little too close.
Oh, fuck. Yo, bro, watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet, bro.
Hey, let's go, Makamamba. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. What the?
This referee got a little too close to the action.
Yo, what do I do, y'all?
Yo.
Do I call the cops?
This YouTuber took an electric scooter and made it look like a boring utility box, so he can park it anywhere without having to worry about anyone stealing it.
That's so sick. Bro.
They went to this restaurant to visit their friend who was
Yo, bro. Bro's driving to Holland's Cake Factory. Bro. Bro was caked the fuck up. Bro.
was a waiter.
Yeah, Weston.
Mobile bakery. Oh!
Here's a great way to get fired. These flight attendants recorded themselves doing tricks during takeoff.
There goes your job.
This dog doesn't believe that the door is open. I think this guy has mastered the gym and is waiting for Gym 2 to come out.
Oh. Oh.
God.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
The delivery guy
Leave
managed
some
to
gym
lock
for the
her
rest
inside
of
of her own
us.
house.
Oh. Oh. That's awkward.
I think they parked their house a little too close to the water.
You think so? No. Oh no. Oh.
The whipped cream wasn't
ready
coming
to
out,
fight,
so
bro.
she had to intervene.
Oh no.
This guy had one job, and he absolutely nailed it. I swear, this is so
Wait,
creepy.
what? Oh, did she lose her? Oh!
I swear, this is so creepy, but this
Smooth.
dog sounds exactly like they're saying mama. So I guess goats are a lot smarter than they look.
No way. The victory
She walked
blab.
into her apartment to find that her neighbor somehow got into her plumbing system.
Oh.
This cat was investigating this new security camera.
Netflix, thank you for the 10th play. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna be home soon, okay?
Drake. Thank you.
Someone attached a fake snake to this golfer.
Kevin. No.
That's a fast snake, bro.
I don't think her wish is coming true.
Honk just divorced. Well, that's cool, I guess.
It looks
What a
like someone
fucking
fell asleep in the
menace,
rain.
bro.
Genshin. Genshin up.
Big stretch. Oh! I thought it was just jumping directly into the water. I was like, why would he do that? What is he? Is he Jesus? Oh, yo!
He wanted to see who was responsible for ruining this little girl's birthday. This is how motorcycles are tested before they go on the market. This is what happens when a boat goes through bioluminescent water in Norway.
Yo! Gatorade River? That's Joey! Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Fatal incidents of cannibalism.
Hey, I didn't fight!
So what would be the name of this dance move?
Yo, chill! Uh-oh!
The odds of getting stabbed by a squirrel might be low, but it will never be zero. Imagine going to the bathroom and finding this in your toilet.
Oh my gosh. Rosie?
Snuffy!
What you doing? Rosie, what are you doing in there?
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Great,
Later.
thank you!
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Okay.
Dad wanted to give virtual reality a try.
You gotta hold the right trigger down.
Blue 42! Blue 42, hut!
You gotta hold it, keep it held down, and then...
He was so immersed. Wait, we've seen this one. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I think... Oh, okay. Did we... It was just one clip. I think it's just a reused clip to make a themed compilation, I think.
I think this guy might owe this pigeon some money.
Holy shit.
What did you bring in from outside, huh? Is it a stick? Yes, it is.
So I can speak in 3 voices at the same time. Hello, how are you?
They told the waitress to take away their dad's food while he was eating.
He couldn't believe it!
They were cutting down this tree that had a disease, and it was apparently hiding an entire waterfall.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yo! What? That's crazy. I should
How's it
call.
even possible to train a bird to do this?
What?
This guy didn't see the wet cement that was
The
in
way
the
he
lab.
closed the door like it was timed, like boom, done.
Oh, yes! Jeez! Did you
Oh.
get that?
You called it.
He's gonna
Throw the hat, yeah.
I didn't think that guy would do that. But
Ooh, goodbye. Ooh. Ooh.
We're new here. I think this is an OSHA violation.
This probably wasn't the best place to be on a super windy day.
Goodbye. Gone. Are they using a cage as a table?
She was trying to open up her can of biscuits.
Sorry, what? Your can of... What? So I can't even get over a can of what? What do you mean biscuits? A can of biscuit? What do you mean in a can? What does that mean? What do you mean a can of biscuits? Huh? What the fuck? A cookie dough in a can? It can happen.
Step on enough.
Yeah, it's like a cardboard
I
tube.
found a
What's it,
video of a
can?
really
It's like
scary
like a
turkey.
little paper tube. Not cookies, American biscuits. What the heck?
Oh my god. Hey, can you pour me a glass of water real quick? Yeah, I got you, bro. Oh, hey, careful. That's my bad.
That's my bad, my bad. No, 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 no.
This guy was learning how to be a hibachi chef.
You better
That work?
bottle.
You do? Oh, what is
Whoa!
She pretended to collapse to see how her geese would react.
Oh, look at them! Are you okay? Like, Sarah, get up!
Look at this, yeah? Perfect lap.
The geese are like, Sarah, get up, dumb bitch! Sarah, please stop fucking around. This is the third time this week.
These kids wanted to
Stop
surprise
it,
Grandma
Sarah!
at the airport by wearing costumes, but
You
Grandma
keep doing
had the
this
same
to
idea.
us. One of these days we won't care anymore. Finally, some meat. Next time we won't believe it.
They wouldn't let her back inside, so she thought of a good idea.
If you just let me squeeze. So she's like, come over here.
Come over here.
Trick you. She's gonna do a 180. See?
And then beep 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 beep. Smart kid.
This guy is trying to remodel his kitchen.
Oh no. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, what?
He really fell asleep at his own birthday party.
Oh, 3. Happy birthday to Happy birthday.
It was a smart idea to check first to make sure it was safe to sit down.
Oh no. I like how it gave him with like the most precious touch, and she was like, yeah,
They
no,
thought
that
making
will hold
portraits
the
of
weight
each
of a
other
full-on
would be
human.
a good idea.
What do I have now? You ready?
I think I found the perfect car for parallel parking.
Yo! Technology
These
is so
kangaroos
advanced.
were on the track, so this worker called the train to slow down. This poor horse is going through some hard times.
Yeah, my neighborhood needs the car.
Oh dear.
So they don't drive into my parked car again. Ooh.
This giant meteor was spotted flying over the Philippines a few days ago.
It's just a little weird at the crotch.
What is this pulling out? It just feels good.
Yep, and it brings down the skin's temperature. See how it kind of got stuck on the beard?
that is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is why you don't talk to strangers. This guy offered to give her $40 for her socks.
You want my socks for $40? Please. Yeah?
I was afraid to ask you.
Sure. I will gladly take $40 if you want my socks.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, bye. Yeah, have a nice day.
$40 is $40, chat. $40 is $40, chat. He said please.
Florida just got hit by a hurricane, so the scientists flew a plane into the hurricane to collect some valuable data.
Has the data been collected yet?
Hi guys, I'm just doing my morning routine.
Girl, you're like 8.
Does anyone know how this magic trick works?
Go back to kindergarten.
Feel 6? This is 9. This is 6. This is 9, right? Yeah. This is 6. This is 6. And this is 9.
You pressed the equals. What the fuck? He literally presses on the equals right there. Kill yourself, you're not even real. Chat, I'm just tired. It's time to wake up.
Chocolate was transparent.
Wake up, chat. The accident wasn't your fault. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Wake up, chat. It's time to wake up. I don't wanna wake up. You're real to me.
This was probably the best possible outcome to come out of this.
Chat, wake up. The accident was not your fault. It's been 7 years. Please wake up. You done. Thank you for the adult. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No medication, but don't leave me. 5 more years.
This is the risk
but
of being a
Mom,
delivery
just
person
5
in
more
October.
years. I saw you in Rotterdam. No, it was just an imagination, chat. You didn't see me. What the fuck? What? Wait, which accident?
It took a few business days for him to process what just happened.
What do you mean, which accident? He's lagging, chat. So unbothered.
This is
Doesn't
a pretty
know how
creative
to
gender
be
reveal.
Enki. Only knows how to be Eepy. It's a twin!
Y'all don't stress me the
A Tiffany é corajosa lá. Que caiu?
Goodbye!
Que caiu?
One of my subscribers got a massive leg cramp.
Oh, yo!
This poor dog doesn't have any brain cells.
Fucking ow, bro. The sideways tongue.
So this is pretty crazy. Security cameras are now using AI to collect data on customers and employees.
What the fuck?
She realized that she made a big mistake.
Sit. Speak. Oh no, not speak. No, not speak, no.
They managed to park their car in the worst spot possible.
Unlucky
For
chat.
some reason, this panda is an absolute freak. I don't think they understand how a ski lift works.
We're trying the best, chat.
This dad ate this dessert that was apparently so good that he started crying.
This dad needs some sleep, holy shit. Oh.
Best thing I've ever tasted.
Oh, never mind.
It's my favorite dessert of all time. It's so good.
I can't tell if he's happy or fucking allergic.
She thought that the shadow was a seat to sit on.
Oh no.
He had his pet bird remove his loose tooth for him.
He got it!
So why is this robot so good at dancing?
Yo, look at him go!
Just pull you back.
This bird sounds like a laser beam. This duck keeps ducking underwater to avoid the eagle.
Is he taunting him? Look at him! Come here, boy. Whoop!
He's somehow managing to defy gravity.
What the?
A few days ago, the sun created its most powerful solar flare in over 7 years. This garbage man didn't seem to care that he threw away the entire bin.
Oh, goodbye. It's gone now. A sun fart. Oh. Plop.
His coworker replaced her computer monitor with a giant TV screen.
If it works, it works!
Jesus. A passenger on this plane was unaware that their shadow was giving everything away.
Ew! Tiny pesto.
So this is incredibly satisfying.
I think it just came a little. Oh! Swoom!
These cows had trouble going up the slippery road.
Oh no! Look at no! Oh, the poor babies!
This poor panda just wanted to relax in his chair. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Yeah, no,
Later.
for real. Yeah,
These
that
are
must
the
hurt the
craziest
cows,
nature
bro.
videos from the past 10 years.
Stop doing that. You have to say hello. You're lying. Stick to the script. You're supposed to say hello. Oh. Fuck you in particular, I guess. He doesn't like us anymore, chat. Oh. Oh, wow.
This man went on a tour boat to visit the glaciers in Iceland when a piece of the glacier actually broke off and fell into the water.
Uh-oh. It's raining. We're gonna get wet.
Wow!
Why?
The wildest thing I've ever tried in my life.
Back in 2017, Greenland was hit with a tsunami.
Hey,
Oh.
Back in 2020, this cruise ship was on its way to Ireland when it ran into some pretty heavy waves. Back in 2016, these people were hiking in Argentina when they realized that they were in a really bad spot.
Up. I'm glad they saw
This guy
it
was
coming.
loading up his car when he realized that he forgot his wallet. Back in 2018, this massive mudslide in Switzerland was caught coming down a mountain.
A massive what? Oh, mudslide. Oh. The poopening. When the train starts taking off. She's just standing there like, that's a buttload of crap. Not gonna take it. Who's gonna clean all that? Not me, that's for sure.
In 2023, this driver in China was almost hit by these falling rocks.
Ooh. That's so fucked up. They even have a fence there, but it just came from so much
In
higher up.
2014, this volcano exploded in Papua New Guinea and it created a huge shockwave.
Wow.
Here we go.
Oh. Okay.
Where do we get the move?
Yeah, it's like lava, but without the bringy.
On November 30th, 2018, a 7.0 earthquake hit Alaska.
W dad.
This volcano in Indonesia erupted and created some of the craziest volcano lightning you will ever see.
Ooh, yo, whoa! What's the science behind volcano? I never heard of volcano lightning. How's that work?
Nebraska had some pretty crazy tornadoes earlier this year.
Sand, friction of the dust, the static. Ooh, magnetic
Back in
dust
2019,
clouds.
a super rare event happened that allowed parts of Southern
Oh.
California to receive snow.
Fun's over, he said.
And they also got to experience what snow lightning is like.
Got my umbrella, but I know I'm gonna get wet. And look out, like, our street is starting to flood.
Imagine seeing this on your way to work. This is what the morning commute looked like for people driving into Los Angeles back in December 2017.
Your boss be like, you're still coming in for opening shift, right?
Back
But
in
you're still coming to
2019,
work,
this
right?
giant
You're still gonna
landslide
open,
happened in
right?
China.
Ooh. That's fucked up. I hope no one knows cars.
About 12 months ago, a super intense tornado went past this guy's house in Illinois.
Oh my god, this picture just reminded me that America has something like, what do you guys call it? HOA or something? HOA or whatever? Where it's like they have like these neighborhoods that are owned by like, I don't know, someone, I guess, and they make like the weirdest fucking rules ever. I have a story to tell. Americans, it's not just you. I have a story. For the past 2 years of living here, I had a floor mat, a doormat on the floor, a floor doormat. They told me to remove it because it's illegal to have a doormat on the floor A floor mat. That's a doormat on the floor. A floor doormat. I can't have one. What am I supposed to do with the dirt on my feet before I enter my apartment? It's not illegal. It's illegal in this building that I'm living in. I can't have a floor doormat on the floor. That's a doormat on the floor. Because there's certain standards that they want to have in the floor hallway where there's no doormat on the floor. No floor doormats.
You be nice to your doormat, Lily. His name is Pierre.
That is such bullshit, bro. Oh my god. And the person we are renting this apartment from, they were like, listen, I am so sorry. This is going to sound so fucking stupid, but I literally can't do anything about it. But it appears you have this floor mat as a doormat in front of your door on the floor. You have to remove it. I'm like, what the fuck? Now I have the floor mat on the door floor mat inside on the floor because, well, I still want to clean my feet somewhere. So now it's just inside the floor. But that's still stupid because I'm still dragging the dirt in. So I'm leaving it out. Dude, I thought only America had like this stupid like HOA stuff where it's like they make the most stupid things of like, excuse me, miss, but your fence has to be this wide and not eggshell wide. It has to be platinum wide. It can't be eggshell. I'm sorry. It's the neighborhood rules. I thought it was just an American thing to have like these fucked up weird ass rules. I can't have a floor mat on my door. On the floor. Doormat, floor mat. Oh god, it's so fucked up, bro.
This hailstorm in Texas was so intense that the hail started coming inside the home.
Just take your shoes off. I am disgusted that you. I am disgusted. You think I don't take my fucking shoes off? Do I look like a fucking animal? Disgusting. Ew. Me and wearing shoes, bro. What shoes? I need more socks, bro.
He left something outside in the rain and had to go get it.
Put those grippers away.
About 7 months ago, these people in China were dealing with some pretty crazy wind.
Little China is just getting like a natural disaster back to back, bro. He is surfing an umbrella.
Here's another rockslide video that happened in China in 2023.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Back
Turn
in
around.
2015, Los Angeles had a very rare tornado event.
Uh-oh. That's the greatest pirate I've ever seen! Shrug. Oh!
About 6 years ago, these people recorded their escape from a wildfire in California.
Oh, fuck. The what's of Cali and their wildfires? I'm surprised the car is functioning during these fires.
This reporter in France got a little too close to this wave. Back in 2018 in Hawaii, this car was parked in the worst spot possible.
Uh-oh. Fuck that car. Goodbye, car. Nom.
In May 2016, one of the biggest tornadoes in the history of Kansas was spotted.
That's good.
I know that icebergs are bigger underwater than above water, but this is kinda crazy.
Yo. Wait! Yo! Holy shit.
In Pakistan in 2018, these people got a little too close to this avalanche. In 2020, this plane was struck by lightning when flying over Finland. This giant
Fuck that
boulder
plane,
came
I
within
guess.
inches of crushing this house. Unfortunately, 2 other boulders managed to break free and destroy the other side of the house.
Oh.
In 2019, this cruise ship near Norway encountered some heavy seas.
Why do cruise ships always have so much stuff that can fly around?
In 2021,
Every
these
time
people
I
were rock
take any
climbing in
amount of
Japan when an
shipping,
earthquake
it's
happened.
just like every time I go somewhere on a boat that's on the water, everything is bolted down.
This snowboarder in Nevada accidentally triggered
Every
a
chair,
giant
every
avalanche.
table, everything is bolted. Every cabinet has a lock. You have to flip over before you can open it.
This video from 2015 shows some sailors about to take on a giant wave.
Yo. Crazy how strong that vessel is.
That's God.
In 2021, these firefighters were driving through some pretty crazy wildfires in California.
What the fuck?
A 6.7 magnitude earthquake interrupted this couple's wedding.
Can you
This
imagine if
dad
the
tried to
music
save
kept
his
playing?
trampoline from being blown away in the wind.
Bennett, get out of there!
He will get taken too.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Bennett!
This video from Guatemala is probably the only video in the world like this.
Dicen que es grande, ¿va mucha?
Whoa!
Miren, miren, cabal, ahorita lo agarraste. Ah, lo agarré, cabal.
This is called a crown flash and it was spotted in Florida back in 2020.
I hope it's getting it on the camera. I can't even see the screen. Holy.
The light is shine.
You see that?
Sometimes during a snowstorm, you can actually get lightning. In April 2022, this massive tornado hit Kansas.
Damn. Swoop.
This is what it's like to get struck by lightning when you're in the cockpit of a plane. In 2018, one of the biggest tornadoes in the history of Wyoming was recorded.
Mira, mira. No, el que viene de abajo.
What?
In 2018, 4 waterspouts emerged on the coast of Thailand.
4?
A sinkhole in Illinois randomly
Fuck
opened
you
up
twice.
earlier
You know
this
what?
year.
Fuck you 4 times. Oh, goodbye, football field.
They were driving down a road in Sydney, Australia when this happened.
my god!
This guy was in a pool when an earthquake happened in Taiwan earlier this year.
I wonder how safe that is.
This house in
Is it
Hawaii was
safer
devoured
than
by
being on
lava back in
land?
2018.
He's just riding it out. Wave pool.
These houses in Montana got buried under some tumbleweeds.
Some tumbleweed. It's okay, you can just light them on fire and then boop, they'll all be gone. Bush. Alongside the house? Oh my god! You know, don't be so pessimistic, Chad. What the fuck? Come on, Chad. Don't be so pessimistic.
Back in 2022, a huge meteor lit up the sky in Idaho.
Whoa!
In 2020, a snowstorm in New York mixed with freezing rain, turning their homes into ice.
That's crazy.
In June 2020, a massive landslide took place in Norway and went into the sea.
It just yoinks all these houses. You can't tell me nobody got hurt
All
in
the
the
homes
top
were
left
empty,
corner.
so luckily nobody was hurt.
Well, what do you say? My house now, yoink.
All the homes were empty, so luckily nobody was hurt.
Oh.
In 2022, Puerto Rico had flooding that was so severe that it destroyed this bridge.
Goodbye, bridge. Into the sea you go. Nom 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 nom.
In 2019, a
Dude
glacier in
gets shot,
Iceland fell
Daddy
into
Dog
the
monetizing
water,
his video.
creating a
Luckily,
massive
no one
wave.
was hurt. Smile. The bridge returns to the sea.
These tourists on a cruise ship suddenly experienced some extreme static electricity. This is
Uh-oh.
actually a pretty scary warning sign, as it means lightning could strike at any moment.
Everyone is way too happy about this.
In 2019 in Amsterdam, this tornado was created within seconds.
What the?
Damn!
Yeah, a tornado.
It's just spawning. In tornado. Damn.
Wyoming had some pretty strong
Just
winds
like
that
that,
happened
huh?
earlier this year in April
In
2024.
Amsterdam of all places? Yeah, what the fuck? What did we do? Amsterdam.
This giant tornado was seen moving through Canada.
Yep, he's moving. He's going places,
That is the
alright.
end of this video. Let me know if you want to see more videos like this one. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. What the fuck is this video, bro? It's just a dude. What the fuck is this video, bro? Help! It's the stretch chat! That's the one. Yeah. That's the one. Yep. That's right. Put it back. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Unstretch that stretch. Nope. I'm gonna eat my tuna ball leftovers now. Goodbye. It's tuna leftover time. Yes. And then I'm gonna play Throne and Liberty, and I'm gonna try and do the dungeon that no one wants to do because it doesn't really drop gear for a whole lot of classes. Now try and
Thank you for today's stream,
do
Lily.
that a few times.
I thought today was super chill and it's nice hearing
Thank
your
you,
cute
Dre.
laugh.
It was indeed very
As cheesy
chill.
as it
Thank you,
sounds,
thank you.
you always complete my day, shy love. Anyway, hope you
Thank
get some
you.
good sleep. I
You
love
too.
you, shy heart.
Shy heart. Shy heart. Let's see. Oh, I know. We can raid. Boom. You wanted spooky? You got spooky. There you go, chat.
We need some Nikkei time smash.
Ah, cool, my. Whenever I feel like it. I have my Throne and Liberty phase now.
Appreciate the stream. Pierre, make sure to thank Lily. Have a great rest of your night, Lily, and to the rest
Good
of the
night,
shrimpies.
chat. I love
See
you.
you all soon. Shy
I
heart.
love you. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna have to figure out a schedule for tomorrow too. But I'll see you tomorrow. I'll fix a schedule hopefully sometime before stream. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. I love you. Be nice to Sato. She's amazing. I love her very much. Be nice to her. She is beautiful, cyborg. Go watch. I love you. Bye. I leave now. I leave. Goodbye. I leave. I leave now. Why are you still here? I leave now. Why are you still here? Go. Leave me alone. Shoo. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.